What on earth is my chat doing? Okay, well, scuff right away. Okay, so that works. Anyways, good eye, everybody. My name is Chris Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad jokes, scuffy VTuber. Yeah. All right. Good eye. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm scuffing right away. Your chat seems to be spamming. One of them is, so I currently turned on the stream elements chat, which is a little, well, it doesn't do what I want it to do. For example, let me, man, I was so excited today as well. I need to fix whatever is happening right now, but give me 1 second, because I'm pretty certain this fails. So if I fire off this emote, stream elements chat should fail to display it just like that. Wow, an emote. Yeah, an emote. Also, I can see stream elements chats is a little delayed, and I'm not the biggest fan of that, because I saw that message well before stream elements popped that up. But hold on, I can fix this, I hope. Come here, Streamlabs. Why are you bugging out? Let's see. Why are you acting so funny? And what can I change in order to fix it? An emote and not an emu. Yes, not an emu, an emote. But okay, so I did a little bit of code manipulation yesterday. And I was really excited because from what I was seeing in my little text editor, or the little example chat that the widget provides, I was able to get emotes to appear, and it was awesome. However, well, I'm gonna hide this. However, something clearly is broken, because I seem to be getting this automatic send in, and that's not right. So, okay, I can try one more thing. So let me copy this. All right, I'm just gonna pretty much just blank it. So it's blank now. All right, it's blank. There's nothing to it. So if I fire this onto it, what happens? Okay. That's not good. So something about the code that I manipulated. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm literally staring at it. I'm literally staring at something that says, demo, simulate messages. Remove this in production. You know? This is what I get for not reading what I type. Wow, the 0123 is quite rude. Indeed. Hold on. I think I can fix this. So if I just do a /* and a //, and I should just be able to delete this. But if I then bring it up, I'm a dumbass. I never hit the save button. Okay, hold on. And I bring it up. Can somebody do me a favor and do a test? We see that viewer 123 is gone, but can somebody do a test? Can somebody prove that it's working normally for everybody else? Hey! We fixed it! God damn it. The chat is chatting. Hello, I am chat. The chat is chatting. Meow. Meow. Wait. No. No. I have so much fun here. God damn. Man, I don't know why I always love reading things like, whether it's meow or bark or anything like that, but I love reading it in like a dapper. Actually, I know exactly why. It's because Phantoms originally came up with this bit where you read like animal noises, but you read it in a dapper, like way. So instead of meow or woof, you go meow, woof, bark, bark, woof. Yes, bark. And I don't know why. It does one of two things. It either makes people uncomfortable, which is hilarious, or my God, is it just fun to do. ASDF movie moment? What the hell is ASDF movie? I've never heard of that. Okay, but there's also one more thing that I need to test. So at least we fixed the random broken sending demo chat. Give it a watch. Oh, it's a YouTube series. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, so we fixed what I broke. The chat was just spamming and sending and nonstop sensicalness. However, the entire reason I did... What is up with you and birds today? Anyways, the entire reason that I accidentally broke the chat display is because I was editing it. For, yes, emotes. So unfortunately, so just clarify for me, the one you just sent, that is a YouTube emote, right? I think I'm gonna have to get a full list of that. So, this is good. This is exactly what I wanted to confirm. So, a YouTube emote, unfortunately, is not supported by most chatbots. Or not chatbots, chat widgets. So, for example, I have on this one, I'm using Streamlabs. I know a lot of people use Stream Elements. I'm just really comfortable with using Streamlabs. It has buttons for extra emotes. It allows better TTV, Franker Face Z, and 7TV emotes. I don't know what those are. However, they don't really support you. Excuse me, they don't support YouTube because everything is designed for Twitch, which is fine. Twitch is a streaming website. YouTube got into the streaming game late. Hey, Rowan, how are you doing? Go sit on your chair. However, I believe this should work, or at least it should be really close. I haven't coded in because a little bit of background, just for funsies. In order to get YouTube to display images like emotes and whatnot, you actually have to manipulate the HTML and the JavaScript. At least for me, I think I'm manipulating JavaScript in HTML. I'll be honest, I don't really know. I asked ChatGPT because ChatGPT is one of the best coders out there. And it's really good for getting resources about specific codes. I hate AI. Let me just stand by that. But I think ChatGPT is really good when it comes to manipulating code, because that's really hard to ask someone for specifics, and it's really easy to scavenge textbooks to find exactly what you need, which is exactly what an AI would be perfect for. Yes, our emperor has joined us. Everybody say hi. Anyways, what I'm getting at, yeah, HTML, it's like a sandbox, and JavaScript is a tool like a spade. That's a great description. So there's a option here in my, I'm not going to show it on screen for privacy reasons, just in case I accidentally, spoil something about myself. So I'm going to stare at it, and you guys are going to have to pretend, use your imagination to see what I'm looking at. So in my chat overlay, the thing that appears right over there, there's an option for HTML, CSS. I don't really remember what CSS stands for. I think it's like custom script something. I can't remember. And JavaScript. Those options are there. However, and as you can see, some basic emotes still do appear. It's just the YouTube ones don't. However, I have coded in here a custom list of emotes with the link to their images and JavaScript. I didn't write the JavaScript. I just copy and pasted it. Hence, we had a thing spamming. What was it spamming again? Pog hype. Loving this. Pog hype. Loving this. Pog hype. Loving this. Pog hype. So at least we can confirm the script is working, right? However, I have custom coded in my channel's emotes. So I'm going to do a test. And we're going to send crit happy. And we're going to see if it actually loads. And if not, I have one guess of what I can change. But, all right, everybody. Cross your fingers. Please work. Please show crit happy. No! Damn it. Oh, I was so excited. All right. I have one other theory. Unfortunately, it didn't pop up on screen. The only theory that I have is that weird looking underscore. Technically, it did, not the way we wanted it to. That's a fair point. It did pop up, just not the way. So actually, what if I just typed it out? Okay, so it actually doesn't even give me options. So if I... That's weird. So when you do colon and start typing, it does populate with emotes. So like, I found this cricket. Does it appear, or does it just say cricket? Okay, it appears, but not in the way that I was expecting. That's a different cricket image. That's a grasshopper. But I can't seem to get my crit ones to appear. If you just type it out, it appears. But can I do it without the underscore? Okay. So if I type this out without the underscore, it does populate. But there's an underscore in the message. So that's the part that I'm going to change. Let me get rid of the underscore in the code. And I want to see if it... Okay, so I just reset it and saved it. So that's all that happened there. So let's fire off another crit. Happy. Cross our fingers, chat. Let's hope this works. Happy crit. I give up. Ah, fuck. You see it? Well, let me rephrase this. When I say I want the emote to appear... Rowan, hello. Yes, I know I'm making noises. You don't have to make them too. When I say I want it to appear, I want it to appear on the screen, not in the chat. So yes, the emote will appear in the chat itself, physically, all the time. That's not the part I'm concerned with. I'm concerned with the colon underscore crit happy colon appearing on screen instead of a happy smiling crit. Damn. And you know, in all of my testing, I thought this was gonna work because I was able to prove that other emotes could pop up. Actually, I'm curious. What happens if I just send a very stupid, basic, like, pog? Something that shouldn't appear. Okay, it doesn't. Should I really be messing with this live right now? I probably shouldn't. Please hold one sec. This is not something I should be doing right now because I should be playing Dark Souls. What could go wrong? A lot. But hold on one sec. Let me just borrow something for a second. Copy some code over. Hit the save settings. Okay, chat disappeared again. And now, what happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. Okay. So it is still something in the code about how it renders. So what I was testing there and why I did this test is I wanted to see if I could get any emote to appear. So I went with one that they naturally send, which, you know, let's be honest, the most common message sent in terms of emotes is the pog. But, okay, so there's just something not quite loading. It was loading yesterday in the testings, and that's the part that's bothering me. So it must be gathering the information and displaying it in some weird form. And I'm not able to get the script to run through the, hey, this message has this in this. Please do the replace. And unfortunately, I don't speak HTML or JavaScript all that well, if at all. So I'm wondering if there's just something else that I have to mess around with. But that'll be later. I was super excited. I thought I had figured out my problem. I'm so upset. That's okay. Let's just play some Dark Souls. That'll make me feel better. Somehow, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, we at least fixed the problem where we're being bombarded by random bot messages. And by bot messages, I mean a literal script that just spams the chat. What does the dexterity stat determine in Dark Souls 2? That's a good question. We are building into it. I should know that, but I don't. How much I want the community elitists to hate me? You actually don't remember? Is this part 2, by the way? What do you mean the community elitists? You mean for just being bad at Dark Souls? And is this part 2? This is kind of part 2.5 or part 3. Part 2 was a little short because I streamed it when I was still sick with COVID. So I was only able to last like an hour and a half instead of a full 6 hours. So technically this is part 3. Please tell me I put the right thumbnail on where I had a little 3 in the corner. But, uh-oh. I've been bombarded by messages. What did I do? Sorry, I'm messaging a friend. Please ignore me. Okay. Well, let me get my controller turned back on. Prove that it works. Oh, right. I forgot I was going to do something quick. Dang, you missed quite a bunch then? Oh, no. Not quite a bunch. You missed maybe 90 minutes in the part 2. Like, it was an hour and a half. I was sick the whole time. However, we did defeat our first boss. The big giant. I don't know if it was an optional boss or anything, but we beat a giant. And that's about all you missed. Nothing else really happened. But we did take down a boss. You didn't even join part 1. Okay, never mind. You might have missed a bit. But to be fair, I'm not that far along. So yes, even though you missed, quote unquote, 7 hours of Dark Souls 2, the entire first stream, I never even found a boss. I ran around discovering stuff, going the wrong ways over and over again, finding out that I had a low rolling stat, and died a lot. I did not make much progress. In my first 6 hours, I didn't fight a single boss, so I don't know how much you missed. But the good news is that's why there are VODs on the channel. You can always go back and catch up and even skip ahead on the boring parts, but you can catch up on what you missed. When time allots, of course. But I am going to lag for a second because I have to quit out of the game. Please hold on 1 second. And quitting, and I'm lagging, and I'm back. Okay, see? Not that bad of lag. Just a little bit of drop frames. Or not really drop frames, just lagging because switching from full screen to normal screen, encoding overload. But one of the things that you did miss is I got invaded for the first time, and I hate it. I hate mandatory PvP. It makes me sad. So, you know what? And I'm just going to make this quick stance because I've already had my sour grapes moment of how much I dislike it and despise it. I hate mandatory PvP. I don't mind games that have the option, but please give your players the ability to opt out. I'm assuming the reason they didn't make it they made it mandatory was because there were like covenants or things tied to invading and just attacking people. I've heard, I don't remember if it was Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2, but there was one where it has a covenant where you have to invade in order to get things like the Dark Hand. I think it was Dark Souls 1. Am I playing offline? That's exactly what I'm going to force. But because that doesn't have an option in game, it sucks. I'm very happy there's a quick workaround and there's plenty of information on the internet to figure it out. But yes, I hated the invasions. I got invaded. And you know what? There are so many things that could have been different to make me not mind it. Making it optional. So give me the ability to turn off online and offline mode within the game engine itself. Just let me do that. You think this game has NPC invasions, but I'm not sure. And I don't mind NPC invasions because to me, that's just like a special enemy, right? But a human invader, I have problems with. So even offline couldn't save you in certain conditions. And again, let me explain. It's not the invasion that bothers me, especially if it's a scripted NPC invasion. An NPC invasion happens at a specific moment, and you could almost just treat it like a boss. But a human invader, they're better than me. In a boss, the game is curtailed to like an NPC invader. Yes, they can dodge and they can drink Estus, but they're still an AI. They're still coded to move in a certain way to challenge me at a certain level. A human invader is just better than me, hands down. Dark Souls 2 has been out for a long time and I've never played up till now, which means I'm very much going to die and then I don't get a chance to go back and try again. Like, you know, the entire playstyle of Dark Souls is die, learn, try, do better. A human invader, you get a one chance and then you're gone. I don't want that. And the part that really gets under my skin is it's an actual death. If you're in a position where you're frightened, you're scared, you have low Estus, you just want to sit down at a bonfire and reset, and then you get invaded and you lose all of those souls that you built up, and now you have to go back and go get them, and you lose all the durability, and you get more hollow so you have less HP. There are so many things about Dark Souls 2 that punish you for dying, and invasions count as them. So they're almost guaranteed. So I just don't want to partake in that. Just let me enjoy this for the game that it is, and I just don't want the invasion mechanic. I've never liked forced PvP. There are ways to get around it, such as having the option of turning it on and off. That means I'm okay with it in the game. Just please allow me to opt out. And even if you don't let me opt out, alter what it does. So don't make an invasion count as an actual death. Treat it as you are now in an invasion state. Your progress has been saved. You will now fight this person in the area. And upon killing them, you will teleport back to where you started. Or if you die, you will teleport back to where you started. No runes lost, no durability lost, no nothing. Then it just feels like a little side event that I can just ignore, and then I can pick up where I left off. I don't like the fact that the invasions ruin my playthrough. They give me an accidental death, if you will. Anyways, I'm done venting. So let's see. I have to hit this button, right? Did that work? Why is that not working? Well, Dark Souls wants to find every reason to hate you. I mean, fair. But again, this is why I'm not a Souls-like player. But I like to play it because you guys get have fun watching me, suffer, learn, and get better. It's fun. Well, it's funny to watch me die over and over again. God, it's quiet as hell. Hold on, I'm just going to turn on some BGM. Just so it's not absolutely quiet. So I'm trying to figure this out. I was told all I have to do is go to Steam offline, boot up the game, and then everything will be fine. However, I keep hitting the go offline button and nothing's happening. Why can't I go offline? Wait. There's an option in the game settings for offline mode. Not in Dark Souls 2. I haven't been able to find it. But you'll have to relaunch the game afterwards. I've already closed Dark Souls 2. Really? Yes. In Dark Souls 3, in Elden Ring, and in Dark Souls Remastered, they all introduced the offline mode ability. In Dark Souls 2, there is no setting for it. And this is, again, here is a complaint that I have. I have to actively, like, natively ruin my game. Or, I don't want to say ruin the game. I'm being hyperbolic. I have to do a third-party workaround in order to get Dark Souls 2 to force it into offline mode. And I think I understand what the problem is right now. And I think it's because I have VTube Studio running, I'm not allowed to manipulate Steam into offline mode. Because I used to be able to just click go offline and everything would go offline. I wonder if it's because I have VTube Studio open. All right, we're going to go dark for a second. Not the stream. The stream will be live, but I will be hiding. So you know what? I'm just going to go walk out the door. Yeah. Let's see, I'm walking to the side, and everything's fine. See, now you have no idea. See, I just stepped away. I'm just manipulating. I'm working on the router over here. Please hold. Please understand. All right, now can I go offline? I can. Okay, so it was because I had that open. All right, so the question is, can I launch Dark Souls 2 first? Then go back online and then launch? Huh, we didn't even lag that time. That's kind of cool. Well, you don't need background music if we can hear that. Unable to play in online mode as you are not connected to Steam. Let's go! All right. So I'm just going to hit OK. Starting in offline mode. Yes! To play online, select go online from the title menu. You've got to be kidding me. There's a go online button? Please hold, please hold. All right. And then if I say go online, I am now back online. Now let's relaunch. I mean... finish plugging in the modem or router. No. Don't look. Please ignore the behind the scenes that you are seeing. Please ignore that. Nah, it's okay. You just got to have a little sneak peek of what VTube Studio looks like when it loads up. But okay. Everything... Am I going to lag for a little bit here? A little bit. Everything should be good to go now. Did the Emperor leave? The Emperor left. All right. Rowan went his own way as well. Finally! There we go. We can load on in. All right, I have to turn on the ambience, pick up my controller. This doesn't look right. That looks better. I was tiny. Wait. How big do I appear on the other screen then? Because I look kind of normal. Oh. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Whoops. I was a little small. All right, a little bit of scuff, but that's okay. It only took me a half hour to get here. Oh, let's actually... No, I'm not going online. Fuck you, game. Do you know how much work I had to do to go offline? I'm not turning it back on. We're picking it up right here. All right, Chuck. Good old Chuck Black Spirit, cousin of John Dark Souls. I wonder what other features I lose by going offline. I know, like, in-game, I'm losing my... Oh, that's right. I'm being a spear person. Spear bro. Oh, no. I'm getting flashbacks of what's happening now. Anyways. Meet Chuck Black Spirit. He's a nice homie. We're doing a dex build. What does the dexterity stat do? Good question. It makes dex weapons hit harder, and dex weapons are more about speed and finesse, where strength is all about big unga bunga, which is what we'll be doing in Dark Souls 1, which is why I'm avoiding it here. And part of me, I'm having a little bit of a lunch on the side. A nice drinkable yogurt. Power stancing is also a unique thing in this game. Doesn't Elden Ring does something similar to power stancing? But you're correct. I have heard about power stancing, and I finally was able to figure it out. Because people... You think so? Yeah, where you get a secondary moveset when you dual wield a weapon. Well, that's another reason to go dexterity. Is I plan on finding a... Why is my mouse on screen? What the hell? Oh. Is it because I'm in a menu? It's because I was in a menu. I'm the dumb one. Elden Ring did a similar power stancing thing, but you're right. I don't think Dark Souls 3 had a power stancing, or I never played around with it. And... it's the Chloranthy ring. I was wondering why we were having stamina increase. I'm so used to the grass shield. Anyways, I'm being distracted. My ADHD is kicking it. I don't even know if I have ADHD, but let's be honest. I have moments. Woo! Hot Critizen Zeno! Good eye, welcome on in. Good to have you. But you're right. Power stancing is something... Son of a bitch. Ignore me. I just noticed a friend of mine started playing Repo. I want to play Repo. Guys, I like playing Repo. Why is Repo so fun? I'll have to play later. Which makes me upset. Sorry, responding to messages, everything's here. All I want to do is play Repo and talk to my friends instead of entertain you guys. What's my problem? I need to focus here. I almost leaked my house address. Hey, DJ, don't you spread slander on the internet now. I cannot have you, but I may borrow your attention for a few hours. That's all I ask. All right, but you speak a good truth there, DJ. Power stancing is something that intrigues me. Right now, I've been kind of leaning in towards using spears. I don't think spears is a weapon that we want to be power stancing. I'm going to guess power stancing spears is not a good move. Huh? Slow? Why am I slow? Being slow like a PowerPoint presentation? Not that slow. G'day, Pseudo. Welcome on in. Slow as in, it took me 30 minutes to start streaming because I was trying to fix things and I failed at them miserably. But we finally got offline mode. So, no more stupid fucking invaders. That means we won't hear me complain and be a sourpuss. I'll be a happy puss. You know what? Never mind. Forget I said that. I'll just be happy and we'll move on. But as a dexterity user... It would be nice to know power stancing. I think that'd be fun. You know you missed part 1, but this game's intro cutscene is your favorite out of all of the Souls games. Really? I don't remember it in the slightest. All right, so I have a dagger and a bandit's knife, and I know these are kind of strong, but do I have enough stats in order to power stance them? And I think the answer is yes, because I need 11 and 18. So hold on, let me try power stancing. It just has to be 2 weapons of the same type, right? Like, these daggers. I'm a dum-dum. I put them in the... Ignore me, please. Happy Pussycat. I didn't say that. That gives you a lot more mysterious vibes. Ooh. All right, so I'm holding 2. All right, so that's just using the left. That's just using the right. That's a heavy attack. How about the left heavy now? Am I not? I'm not power stancing, am I? Or is there a button I need to push to power stance? I have 2 daggers. I think I have the requirements. So to power stance something, you need a 50% increase on the weapon stats, correct? I think I looked it up. I think you need both. So since the knife has a requirement of an 11, that would be a stat of 16. No, I don't want that. Yeah, here's my player stats. So I need... Do I have that right? I need 16.5 dexterity and 4.5 strength and 3 strength and 9 dexterity. Also, hold on. What are these things down here? Oh, that's the weapon scaling. Wait, the bandit knife doesn't scale with dexterity? What if I could use both a dagger and a sword at the same time, kind of like the Green Ranger? Ha! That would be badass, actually. Wait, did you not get the song, What's New, Pussycat? No? Man, thought I would do a little song about it? No. No. I'm lost. But no, I did not get it. I thought you had to have 2 weapons of the same type. I don't understand power stancing. Is there something in the game that'll teach me about power stancing? Or do I just have to deal with it? Is that fire scaling? Oh, faith and intelligence on fire attack. Got it. There is fire scaling on it. That part where you put... whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Whole song that uses that part. Oh! Nope, I didn't get that at all. Clearly. Alright, so what happens if I do a... So this is a straight sword. What if I do another straight sword with it? Broken straight sword? Hell no! Like, look, now we have 2 swords. There's a button I have to hit, isn't there, in order to go into power stance mode? That should be my intro song for when Rowan appears. Play a little stinger from What's New, Pussycat. Maybe. That sounds like a lot more coding on my end, though. Sometimes the best strategy isn't so much practicing grace and nimbleness, but rather hitting your opponent really fucking hard. That's going to be our strategy in Dark Souls 1 when we become a strength bro. But right now, we are a dexterity user. Ooh, this actually scales off of dexterity nicely. So maybe I will use these. All right, Goku. that is a very Goku approach. That is fair. Okay, I'm gonna check key bindings. Walk, run, dash. Tilt, switch spells, whatever. Lock guard, wield right weapon, two-handed. These are not what I wanted. Dex users don't wear clothes, though? Please don't make me strip. Looked it up, gets in the way of all the dodge rolling. True. 150% weapon stat requirements, same weapon class, hold triangle Y. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong then. Because pressing Y turns it into a two-hand of this. Well, granted, maybe these are the incorrect. So, like, this one requires, what, 15 strength? And I only have 11. So, obviously, I can't do this. Although, if I could get a second player in, maybe I could hit enemies really hard together. Yeah! Let's hit them hard together! The cooler approach. Wait, wouldn't power stance be online only, or you were misreading? I thought power stance was just something you can do. I didn't think it was an online only feature. I should slouch forward or something if it works? Okay. Power stancing is not an online thing. I figured it wasn't. It would be weird if they locked it that way. What the hell is this? A small leather shield. There's like an orb in the middle, though. That would be kind of weird. Yeah, that'd be like saying if rolling was online only. But okay. So they just have to be the same weapon class. So, like, we have the Broken Thief Sword, and here, let's just do a dagger and the Broken Thief Sword. These are two really low weapon requirements. So let's see if we can power stance them. It does not look like it, because it looks like when I'm pressing the power stance button, all I'm doing is two-handing the off weapon. Which is definitely not power stancing. Alright, so whatever I'm doing it wrong. So I'm just going to go back to my spear so we can keep playing. We'll figure it out. Class. You're on a plane. A class plane. Ha! There's a bit of a stretch there. Straight from the wiki, when dual-wielding two weapons of similar classes, attempting to two-hand the left-hand weapon holding wire triangle, the player instead activates power stance. Okay, so clearly I am missing something, because I am not power stancing them. I am two-handing the offhand. Maybe it just has something to do with the weapons I was choosing. Maybe you can't power stance daggers, which would be weird. Daggers would be the first weapon I would think you could power stance. Do I have enough strength in order to try to power stance these axes? Because at this point, I just want two of the same weapon. Maybe not same class? Well, you guys look it up as I play. See, even just Google this very basic thing. In Dark Souls 2, can you power stance two daggers? But in the meantime, I'm going to figure out how to play. You meant maybe I wasn't using the same class. Was I not? I chose a dagger and a bandit's knife or a broken thief sword. All are listed as daggers. And I tried not to use the bandit knife because that 11 dexterity might have been throwing us off. But 50% more of 11 is only 16.5, and I believe we have 18 dexterity. But I don't know. I'm doing something wrong, though. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there is a, like, cutscene where you have to talk to a specific person and they teach you what power stancing is and you can't power stance until then. Maybe I'm just too early in the game. Which sounds dumb. But that's all I can think of. Anyways, I'm lost. It's been 2 weeks since we played. I remember going down there. I didn't get that shiny. That's a little upsetting. We need to explore over there somehow. I would really love to explore over there somehow. I don't know how to explore over there. Can I just walk up? I'm trying to look at the left side of the screen. Is that a walkable path of rubble or not? I probably can't make that jump. I could just fall. Let's fall and explore. Hello. I got his boots. Climb down. All right. Who am I to judge? More wiki. In order to activate Power Stance, the player must have 1.5 times the strength and dexterity requirements. Oh. Hello, turtle. Of the equipped weapons rounded down. I do remember looking up, because I was investigating Power Stance with, Bat, a while ago. Because we were trying to figure out why I couldn't Power Stance before. And also because the instructions I was given was very unclear. I was just told, in order to Power Stance, you need 50% of the stat. Which is a very weird sentence. Which is why I didn't understand it. But it means 50% more of the base stat requirement. Which is why when I tried to do it with daggers, because its requirement is a 2 and a 6, which is 3 strength and 9 dexterity to dual wield a dagger by that 1.5 level. And we have 11 strength and 18 dexterity. So I'm missing something else. And even when we, like, take a look at this one would require 4.5 rounded down to 4, and 16.5 rounded down to 16. Which we have 11 and 18. So theoretically, we should be able to Power Stance these 2 daggers. I don't have the strength or dexterity requirements in order to Power Stance these longswords. So the only theory that I have is that I'm missing a requirement. Nice Ezio Auditoria, the guy like Assassin's Creed. He's a turtle warrior. Turtle Knight. Hello. Oh, I rolled into it. Not only can I not get up there, I don't even know how to get up there. We'll continue searching the wiki. I appreciate that. No, we need the point hat. Oh, wait, that's only Bloodborne. God damn it, you gotta find the video and play it. What? Huh? Almost a one-shot. You notice that this game demands a lot more attention to what actions you can perform as compared to DS1 and DS3? Yes, it was very experimental. You really need to be slow. At least I need to be slow. But wait, has that ladder always been there? Not a ladder, it's a door. Run! Run like monkey! Hello. They definitely took a lot of liberties. And, well, I'm gonna say liberties. It's what? It's their game. They can do what they want. But they took a lot of liberties in changing things. Adding things like rolling is a stat. So if you want more iframes, you have to invest into it. Specifically, if you're at my rolling level, you actually just don't have iframes. So I want to go up there somehow, which means I probably have to figure out how to go over there. Which just upsets me greatly. There's a video where a player wore a pointy hat when they slide down the ladder, and it would make the little bonk noises. Yeah, I know the video you're talking about. I still do. It's just super precise. What do you mean? Oh, having iframes? Yes. But you can invest into stats to get more. Uh-oh. Gravity killed me. You want to roll into attacks that won't linger for long. Yeah. I'm used to having more iframes. I need to invest more into my, what is it, acrobatics? No, the ADP, whatever that's called. Adaptability. Boost agility and various resistances. Also rolling. Which kind of fits into our theme of our dexterity user, right? Attribute required to wield weapons requiring finesse, and it boosts the attack of those weapons. Yeah, I think the agility going up is what causes that. Ah! Anyways. I'm still lost. Which type of frames? You frame someone or iframes? Like a picture. Bad stretch on your part. Indeed. Internet frames. Yes, good old internet frames. Alright, so obviously we could pick up our souls that we lost down there. But I want to try to head over to, like, that direction. But I have no idea how. Never thought I would be this stuck. Okay, so we can come out here. And we explored a lot in that direction. So what's over in this way, then? Hello. I see. This is the tree we came up. Good, sir. Good, sir. Good sir made the boom boom. You could point me to my next objective? Tempting offer. Give me a few more minutes and I might take you up on that. The only thing you can think of is holding the button versus tapping the button. Found a nice compatibility chart, though. Ooh, a compatibility chart is nice. You grew up on dial-up. You know all about having to sit through a solid minute and a half of the phone ringing and modem noises. Yes. For my convenience, there's an Estus flask up on those ladders. I think I already got it. Ow! I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the back. Alright, so there wasn't anything up here. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna do one more little sprinty McSprint. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out where I have to go. I'm just gonna ignore those. Alright, so this is now off limits. So I already did my adventure through there. You'll just say, I'm a lot closer now. Okay. Hello. Come on. Where are the rest of you? Any more? Come on out. No use hiding. All right. Has the boom boom been boomed? No? Make the boom boom. Make the boom boom. Thank you. All right. I already explored down there. The very second I said any more, one popped out. See? Timing. Let's quick explore over here. What are you guys doing? Ow! dick. Ow! Put it down. Ooh, a halberd. All right, so nothing happens here. That's mysterious. There's a ladder over here for some reason. We've been over there. That comes from that entire secret place. This technically just spits us out over here, but I guess we could explore it. Hello, chaps. I could light a torch, but that's fine. I don't think there's any more secrets over here. I've already killed the person who was hiding in the shadows. Oh, what's this? Yep, a chest I've already opened. Some unfriendlies. I guess the only place I haven't really fully explored, I guess, is over here. But I thought I did fully explore this place. Clearly not. There's a locked door down there. Oh. I take it back. The door is not locked. Well, progress has been made. Hello. What were you doing there? Oh, you bulky. This is definitely progress. Ah, shit, you're an hour late? No, you are not. I spent a lot of time not playing Dark Souls. But I just discovered the next important place. Yeah, see, you missed nothing. You missed me floundering around doing absolutely nothing. Also trying to troubleshoot and fix something that isn't fixed, and now I'm just even more mad. Oh boy, this game? Yeah, this game! You had a party today, so you're busy and tired. Hope to chill now. Well, that's exactly what these streams are for. They're not here for you to mandatorily show up. They are here for your entertainment at your leisure. Can I go this way? The answer would be no. Your beloved Dark Souls 2, another Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. Excellent! I will need your assistance. This game has been beating my ass. Ha ha! Got your foot! Is he gonna come down? Game popped up on screen 29 in ago, and we were faffing around with why power stance was not working for a good 10 minutes. Ah, yes, yes. Can you ask what have I been mainly doing so far? Playing. It's very hard for me to answer that question. I've never played Dark Souls 2, so I can't state, like, my goal and my intentions have been doing this. I've been running around like a maniac trying to figure things out. How many bosses? One. It was the big giant. Only one I fought. Ow, you dick! Oh, you do fall down! So you were searching for soldier doors? I see. I didn't know I was searching for the soldier door. I was aimlessly wandering around looking for anything to do. Ooh, some life gems. How considerate. Okay, so Ballista Bonanza is next. I don't know what that means, so yes? Is this a boss or a loading zone? This looks like a loading zone. It is not a loading zone. Uh-oh. I got to this place by using the soldier key from the giant. Yes, but I didn't know I was looking for that. Isn't the guy you unloaded last time? Oh. Is that who this is? Huh. I'm scared. Why does it sound like he's made of stone? Ow! Oh. How did that still hit me? That's not good. I'm gonna die. Why is that shiny now? We shouldn't be in phase 2 yet. I don't like this fight. Specifically for the way that I'm fighting him. I don't like the... He does a move and then you stab him. Ow! I hate iframes. And the lack of them. It's not a hard fight, I guess, but it is a tedious one. Maybe if I was better at this game, it would be a lot easier. Yes. Stone metal, yes. Yo, what's up? Good, Bankai, good eye, welcome on in. Few things you may say about this guy, but not yet. If you don't like, then we can help a lot. Feel like I will have more trouble using that strat. I probably will, and I will be honest. I don't like the idea of being told this boss has been figured out and there's a strategy that can easily beat him. Especially, I've had past experiences where people are like, oh, this guy is easy. Just learn how to parry these very tight timings, and as long as you hit those, you're fine. But it's just the Souls-like method, right? Of dodge, 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 hit what you can. All right, I guess I have to take the long walk, though. Excuse me. What happens if I run in here without causing the boom boom? Can I just make it? I can. Excuse me. We are now seeing why I don't like the just run past them strategy. You dislike first playthroughs? Why? That's how everybody enjoys a game. Trial and error? Yep. That's how we're gonna figure it out. Sounds like a similar experience to playing Mega Man X3 the first time you played through the game. It's difficult to tell, but once you know all the boss patterns and how to manipulate them, it's easy. That's true with all Souls-like games. Like, it's very hard because you don't know what to do. But once you know what to do, it's not that difficult. That's almost like describing a puzzle. Like, here, figure out what to do. Nothing works except the right answer. Well, okay, it's impossible, but if you know the right answer, it's really easy. It's even worse in this game. This game is the only Souls game that you should never run past things. I've noticed that, because these things kind of, like, followed me for a while. And I started, because opening doors and going through fog gates have no iframes. Oh, yeah, that is pretty bad. You know what else doesn't have iframes? Me. Anyone remember which stat is more iframes? It is the adaptability stat. Enemies also just never de-aggro. Yeah. Damn. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the like Souls-like players trying to do the just run past them strategy, and they started to regret it in Dark Souls 2. Mess up the spelling, it's fine, I could read it. Alright, this is gonna suck. Interesting. I don't know how I still took damage there. To be honest. I don't like this fight. Up. I deserve that. I see he doesn't like me healing. I hit him twice. Stabbed him in the butt. I got greedy, and it worked. Can I backstab him? No. It was worth a shot. Oh my god, the start to run animation. I deserve this. Hello. Okay, that was just mean. I'm not doing the Dark Souls method of roll in. I'm doing the cowardly method of roll away. Hey, he's low on health. I'm gonna have life gems because I think we can do this. Do it again. Oh, not like that! I keep stabbing him in the shield. I missed. I don't like that quick one! I'm gonna die. Please hold. Oh, I didn't need to pop that. this one I need to pop. I'm out of stamina. I'm doing okay. One more. And there we go. Wasn't so bad. Hey, how's DS2 treating you so far? Rough. Game's kicking my ass. Really testing my patience. Pursuer is one of the tougher fights in the game? Really? I'm assuming just because it's early and he's, like, a very patient tester? You don't really like games like this, but you thought you would drop by to say hi. Mushroom. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. I also don't like games like this. Souls-like games kick my ass. Boss in this game cannot be backstabbed or parried. Okay. They can't be parried either. Fascinating. You were being used. You didn't die. You're tired? Okay. I don't understand the reference. Keep that patience for almost all the bosses. Damn it! I am not a patient player. That's why I like big, meaty, hit very hard weapons with hit stun. Can I have a bonfire? Okay, this is the second time I've seen people attacking a tree like that. Is that imminent death? It's not. There's a shiny down there. Hey, Gratz, bat! G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. There is a non-0% chance that before we finish Dark Souls 2, I pull you into a call and you help guide me. Keep that in mind. You lost the time to rewatch? Aw. I can summon you for almost every boss in the game. I appreciate that, but I'm playing in offline mode because I hate invaders. So I forced the game into offline mode, so that won't be an option, sadly. The description you were giving of this game reminds you of how the US is doing? Ouch. Did I learn about ballista? What's a ballista? Yep, that's DS2. It's a lot different from the rest of the games. It feels different, yes. Oh! Ah, I can summon for almost every boss in this game. Ah! What's the requirement for summoning? Is there anything like, required to be, embered or blah, blah, blah? Is there anything like that? You just gotta be human. Does that mean full health? You have to have 0 hollow? Oh, right then. There were 2 ballistas in this arena. You could beat the guy in seconds with that. What ballistas? So human effigy. Really? Although you would take playing DS2 over invading on low levels on Elden Ring, you have invaded the same team of mages 3 times and have been stun locked by magic. See, I just don't like invasions. Like, please let me just enjoy the game for what it is and just let me play through the game and enjoy it. Why do you force me into online, have to fight other players? That's not what I want. What does this do? I shouldn't have clicked that. I just wanted to see what it did! Damn it. Are you bringing me to a bonfire? Are you a friendly bird? I don't think he's a friendly bird. This feels very unfriendly, to be honest. Fall damage. Bye, Crit. You heading out, Mushroom? Well, thank you for tuning in. Bonfire. Nice, chill. Is any bird in this game a friendly bird? Good point. Okay, so what you guys were saying, human effigy and human. So you're telling me the only way I'm allowed to summon is just like embering in Dark Souls 3. I have to use a consumable item that goes away on my death. I didn't miss much at least. If I must be calm? Okay. Because you didn't see any yellow feathers? True. Damn. Dark Souls, you really try my patience. The game is hard. You make the game hard for me. Effigies fully get rid of your health reduction hollowing. Yes. God. Dark Souls really does test my patience. Hey, you died. That sucks. Let's take away part of your maximum health so it's easier to kill you next time. Also, you can't summon anymore, but if you want to ignore all of these features, there's a limited supply consumable item that you can have. Get good. Now, 2 chests? Yeah, why would they drop me in front of 2 chests? They're both metal, so I don't think either is a mimic. Either could be traps. I'm gonna guess one has an item and the other is trapped. And I have to figure out which and why, but before that, let's do some exploring. Who the hell are you? Okay. I was double checking to make sure that these opening one of these wasn't going to collapse the floor and I was going to lose the bonfire. I just wanted to make sure there was actually a place I could go. You like doing invasion since it's more challenging than the PvE at this point. If the host is friendly, I'll actually help them out for a little bit. And see, that's chill. But I don't want invasions because I want to enjoy the PvE. And I've already ranted about this before. But somebody invading my game, killing me, making me lose all my souls that I just worked so hard to get, and made me lose more of my maximum health and lose my hollowing, all because another person was bored, ruins my experience. That's why I need to turn it off, because I don't want to experience that. That's not part of it for me. You opened them immediately at first, were different. Yeah, Scholar of the First Sin Edition is so much different from the original from what you've heard. I can't speak to that in the slightest. Thankfully, they invented the fast travel anytime instead of getting a fast travel item feature from Dark Souls 1, right? It's going to be really annoying for me going back to Dark Souls 1 and finding out that I can't fast travel anymore because I've been able to do it in every game so far. If you don't want invasions, then play offline, which is what I did. But Dark Souls 2 is the only game that does not natively have a force offline feature. No, I missed your bird comment? I didn't. There's just so many comments that I have to read. And I can't read them all. All right. I'm going to go level up because I'm scared. Like always. Also, apparently I'm at the Lost Ballistae. That was a complaint I already had about Dark Souls 2. Is that there isn't a way to force offline mode natively. You have to close out of every instance of like Steam game that you have open. You have to go offline in Steam, and then you can force yourself into offline mode. And then when you boot up Dark Souls, it forces itself into offline mode. It sucks. Lost Ballistae, cough cough. What do you mean? I'm not going there. I'm leveling up.
Bearer of the seek the lest this land.
You got it, Robin Hood. How much does it cost to level up, and can I do it a few times? Oh shit, I have 20,000. I can level up a lot. Hold up. So what were we gonna do? So I don't know about you guys. Why'd I get 20,000? 20,000 is so much. Bear, seek lest. Lost Ballista, that's what I said? Yes. What's your point? You're right, sorry. Let me correct my mispronunciation. Lost Ballistae. You want to correct my pronunciation? I'll make it worse. Lowest base tile. Got it. We will be heading to lowest base tile. DS1 is worse. You are only able to unlock fast travel after at least 4 boss fights. Well, they learned that people like fast traveling, I guess. But I do know Dark Souls 1 kind of made its thing about interconnected worlds. So I understand why they made that a later game feature. I don't know how much ADP I need or want, so I'm just going to put it at 10. Not the real name, but you like incorrections because of how much you dislike these games. So you gently tear up of joy hearing the degradation. God damn! The game is fine. I just have a problem with reading and I'll mispronounce things. Okay. I actually don't know what stats that I want. So let's get endurance to a nice 10. I see we can still afford a lot. And we're going to go health for the rest. We probably want more damage, so we want more dexterity and strength. But until I come across a weapon, or until we figure out exactly why I'm struggling to power stance weapons, I'm just going to do this for my spread. A nice gain of 9 levels. Satisfaction, Souls games suck, and you shall do everything wrong. Yeah, that's kind of my stance. I am not a Souls-like player. I do not defend these games. I understand the community that does enjoy them, and I respect them. I am not a part of that community. I like games that are challenging, but fun. To me, the Souls-like games go too far into the challenging direction to take away from the fun. It's fun if you want to play on that caliber, but there are times I just want to sit back, chill, have a game that barely challenges me, because I just want to have fun doing stuff. If Dark Souls 2 is good, then why didn't they make Dark Souls 2 too? Wait, that's just Elden Ring. Yes. They did make Dark Souls 2 too. You think they called Elden Ring or something, but can't remember? Yeah, I definitely see the correlations between the games there. Except the ADP. I'm very glad they did not move forward with the ADP. That was a fun experiment, but adaptability is not a stat that should be in the game. All right, there's our spending. Good amount of souls. Thank you. Wait, do I have an Estus to level up?
Bearer, seek, lest.
Seek, lest. I need 1.5 times the dex and strength requirements of the weapons to power stance. I still wasn't able to power stance in my testing. I don't have any. Oh. So, okay. Tell me what I'm doing wrong then. Or tell me if this is something that can be power stanceable. We took a look at this earlier and couldn't figure it out. Go away. So, I have a dagger, right? Current iframes in roll 9 times 0.3 seconds. At 12, it's 0.33. That's horrible. Wow. So you need a lot of adaptability to have decent iframes here. No, don't fall into ADHD trap of repeating the same funny sentence. Which one? To actually power stance, just have a weapon in both hands and hold Y. Do they have to be the same type of weapon? Do they need to be different? And I understand the 50% stat requirement, but I haven't been able to do it. So for example, what the girl said? Oh, all right. So like, for example, here is a dagger. This is my dagger. The dagger has a requirement of 2 and 6, so that should be a power stance requirement of 3 and 9. Yes, yes? You need 20 to 25 ADP, though. We went over this. It ain't that bad. Okay, so you do need 20 to 25 in order to get up there. So, 3 and 9. I have a stats of 11 and 18, so that's my strength and dex that I have, 11 and 18. So if I put any of these two weapons, sorry, I have to put it down here, which are also daggers, right? So like a bandit knife, which is 3 and 11. Yes, they need to be the same type of weapon, but you can mix and match weapons in that class. Okay, so dagger and dagger, right? Dagger and bandit's knife. Those are 2 different weapons, but they're both the same class. They're both daggers. Yes, yes? Well, ADP is the upgrade that ups the agility stat the most per level. Other upgrades still boost the agility slightly. Oh, do they? That's good to know. Okay, so it's specifically agility is what I have to look at. Which, where is agility on here? There it is. It's this. Got it. So I have an agility of 88. Good to know. Appreciate that, Cat. But okay. So we all agree, right? I have 2 daggers. This dagger has a requirement of 3 and 11, which is 4.5 and 16.5, right? I played the games many times, have never had over like 12 ADP. You honestly don't think it's as neat as people say. I appreciate that, Bat. Especially if other stats increase agility, I could understand not needing as much ADP. I put my ADP to 10. I might, because I like round numbers, might put it to 15 and won't invest much more into that unless I feel like I need it. What are the benefits of a dexterity build as opposed to a strength build? Types of weapons. I'll be honest with you, Red. The only reason I'm doing a dex build is because we tried to do a dex build in Dark Souls 3 and we went away from it. So I'm trying to do like redemption on there. But the benefits of strength versus dex, types of weapons. So like, for example, spears. They scale with dexterity more because they're about poke, and finesse and stab. So you get weapons that are more dexterous focused. So like daggers. As we can see, these different straight swords scale with dexterity and strength differently, but a lot of it is with dexterity. Thrusting swords are probably high up on dex. I thought I had a thrusting sword. I do. High up on dex. So it's just which stat you'd want to go in. But dex is going to be the type of weapons that are more speed focused. Strength is going to be more slow but big hitting weapons. But that's really the only difference. There's so much souls you'll get, there's a good reason to put points just everywhere. That's fair. Attunement raises agility slightly too. Attunement does. So if you're you spell sword or mage, you need far less. Fascinating. Dex is good for lower armor and chaining attacks. Also great for stealth and crit builds. Yeah. Okay. But don't worry. We will be doing strength in something like Dark Souls 1 because I like strength. I am a strength bro. But anyways, as I was saying, we're all in agreement that I should be able to power stance these weapons. Yes? I put both of them away. So here's 2 daggers. If I press the Y button, I two-hand my right-hand weapon. And if I hold the Y button, I magically go into power stancing now. Why wasn't I doing this last time? I'm so confused. You guys can check the beginning of the stream. I did exactly the same thing, and all I did was two-hand the weapon. So cool, we can power stance. I just couldn't at the beginning of the game for some messed up reason. Strength is good for smashing bosses for large enough damage that you can actually see boss health bars lower. If the Z-Saber were a weapon in a Souls game, it would be dex scaling. You didn't follow the power stancing at all? You just waited till we get to further again? Yeah, because apparently when I tested this at the beginning of stream, I couldn't do it. But now we can power stance. And now that we're power stancing, what happens? Ah! And there we go. The L button swings twice. There we go. Just upgrade the stats until you can do the thing. Simple as. Can we just point out that I didn't upgrade any of the stats, though? My strength and dexterity at the beginning of the stream were 11 and 18. There are 11 and 18 right now. But seriously, go back to the beginning of the stream and look what I was doing with daggers. I put the daggers in two hands, I held power stance, and I two-handed the left-handed dagger. Why do I think the Z-Saber would scale with dexterity? Because it isn't a sword that requires two hands to hold. They hold it with one hand, and he swings it very, very fast. Dexterity is more attributed to speed. Strength is more attributed to, like, weight. You wonder if power stancing is also tied to a stat instead of the exact upgrade level? Potentially? But cool. We can power stance daggers now. I did just spend all my souls, and I would have to upgrade these. But I don't think I want to power stance daggers. Don't get me wrong. This is cool. I think. Not really. I'm over the daggers. Maybe I had a ring or buff that powered you up. Honestly, we could speculate to the ends of time. I changed nothing, and I can magically power stance now. The only thing that I did is I leveled up completely. Like, I leveled up ADP and I leveled up health. That's the only two things that I leveled, and endurance. But that's it. But anyways, we're not using daggers. I want to use this greatsword, but there's an obvious reason we're not going to, because strength throws. Hello, fire longsword. What do I need in order to power stance you? 15 strength and 15 dexterity? I can get behind that. For now. Look at my sword. Ain't it amazing? Does this have a stabby stab? Oh, cool, it does. I want to level up this sword. You level up my sword?
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
Well, fuck you too.
This had me worried, really.
Aw. Never mind, he's a homie. What if you could use shields as a weapon in a Souls game, kind of like Captain America? You can. There's actually multiple shields that you can actually throw. In Elden Ring, there's a specific one completely designed around being thrown. But otherwise, you just hold the shield and you bonk somebody with it. Not very good, but possible. Reinforce my... I completely forgot you get to reinforce armor in this game. Oh, no! Some shields even shoot projectiles. Yeah! So they thought of it. Titanite shard. What do you upgrade with? Still Titanite shards. I should note that since the thing does have fire on it, it scales with a stat that I am really poor in. Actually, no, it's my intelligence that's really low. My faith is not bad. We still checking? You were gone below a minute? Yes. Welcome to my streams. I pay attention to stuff and do things. And I don't appreciate your tone. I want to use the fire sword. Make bigger. The more you hear me talk about stuff in a Soul stream, the more you consider giving the series a try. If you do, I recommend Elden Ring. And also keep in mind, apparently I was just informed by a good old friend of mine, that the Elden Ring Night Rain, the spin-off Elden Ring game, comes out this Thursday. Hold on, I got a message I think I need to respond to. Nope, no responses needed. All right, back game. Do I want to keep using the fire longsword? I haven't. So something I'm taking a look. I don't see the infusion option here. So I don't know if we get to infuse like we did in Dark Souls 3, where any weapon can become a fire weapon. I don't know if we have to specifically find a weapon that can be infused with fire. And I'm scared that's how the game works. One good thing about going backwards is FromSoft getting less types of Titanite to balance. True. I just get... that comes with the I lose all the quality of life things, though. Oh, I'm close to that answer, so very close you'll be surprised. Really? So I'm assuming you can only find specifics out there. All right, I'm going to upgrade this again. Ooh, I can do it again? Do I want to commit to using the fire sword, though? Yes. Oh my god, I could go to +4. I didn't even realize I have a large Titanite shard. I'm just broke.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I will. And I'll prove it. What do I use these for? I'll figure that out later. They turned Fortnite into a real game. Ha! Elden Ring Fortnite. Yeah! Kind of. If you talk about infusion. I'm gonna guess infusion is something. Soul of a Proud Knight. How much does this give me? Is this a 20? No, it's a 2,000. Hey, I can afford my upgrade now. No, I don't want to buy weapons. Fuck you. Make my fire sword better. This is bad. Is it bad that I'm looking at weapons and comparing their durability to see what I like it more? Oh, that makes it worse? What do you mean makes it worse? It's not Fortnite in the sense of PvP. It's a 3-player co-op game where you run around gathering as much equipment as you can before the day runs out, then you fight a boss. You do that 3 times to win. Upgrade. All right, I have a fire sword +4. Fortnite, help me. I don't like battle royales, so I never fell into the Fortnite.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I will. Thanks, blacksmith. Did I? Okay, so this is +4. Ha-ha! Have at thee! And I block. And I block. Ooh. And I parry. Crit spoils the whole game? What game? I just said how to play it. Also, keep that durability in check. Yes, you're fine. I am aware that durability is a big thing in this game. It has almost cost me more than once. Burn? No, thank you. All right, the Lost Bastille. Or we could go to the Heidi's Tower of Flame. We haven't explored here completely. Stupid old knights and their useless cool gear. Exactly. You said it yourself, though, about durability? Yep. All right, let's check out the new place. Let's open up some chests. See what the hell is going on. Did I just hear Rowan? I probably won't. He's gonna get food in like 15 minutes. Hello, options. Let's keep it to base deal. Yeah, good old the base tile. So you, what's in you? That one's nope, this one's live. Aha! Ooh, human effigies. I appreciate that. How about you? You're cursed, right? Yes. Nope. Okay. A dull... Wait, a dull ember? The hell is that? Also, why do I have so many of these hollow soldier helms? I hate this. There's so many cool armor, and they all have low durability. An ember that radiates dull light. This looks like the thing that you give Andre for infusions. Do I bring this to the blacksmith eventually? And both were innocent, genuine, great finds. Yeah, just a convenient. They dropped you off at a bonfire and 2 free items. What a homie bird. Helms are drops. Well, yes. Yes, they are. Oh, that's true. I guess I have only been fighting, like, hollow infantry. Why would I be like, why can't I find a cool armor set? Because it's the beginning of the game? Although I will admit, God, the old knight helm would be so cool. Why can't I use it? Oh, because I'm in my inventory like a dum-dum? This does look so badass, but it is so low durability that I would clearly lose it. You heard this was changed due to immense frustration in the base version. The dull ember was about halfway in the game. Really? You had a funny experience online? Define online, like online in Dark Souls or just online? Can I go that way? The answer is yes. Oh, stupid menu. Radiant Life Gem. Hey, a large Titanite shard. I need those. An invader invaded you and actually helped you finish an entire level and gave you 99 human effigies? What a homie! Yeah, they decided, maybe let's put it right here at the start. Yeah. Depending on what it does, I can believe that. Confront! I was not expecting that. All right, I see a door. I see a ladder. I see my only way out. Uh-oh. I should stop doing that. Okay, what is that thing that I am obtaining? Can somebody explain to me what the red star debuff is? Oh, cool. I opened a door. Well, so there's that suspicious barrel on the ledge. Did that pique your curiosity? You're curious? What's suspicious? That barrel right there? The one that's just sitting up there? Doing nothing, minding its own business? No, it did not pique my curiosity. But do I hit it and go boom? No, that did not pique my curiosity. You owe me health. Ow! I don't like this place. Okay. I didn't realize you were so tall. No, you push it down. Okay. You still owe me health. I don't think I'm supposed to like this place. That's fair. The human effigy drop was substantially useful for one boss. Is it? Ooh, look, my health. Wait. Oh. That's how I get this. Okay. Anything over here? Not really. That means there's stuff over here. Okay, you gonna fight me for real this time? For realsies? Oh, how'd you get up here? Ow, you dick. Come here. What am I saying you? Oh, you don't understand that word? Health? Like healing? Like I hit the thing and I lost HP because I took damage? Health. Use more than half of that amount for that one singular boss. Well, I picked up 2. Half of that's 1. You said push it. No, you said the barrel is curiosity. Go check it out. And I did, and I hit it and it exploded. Which means you cost me health. I was going to ignore it. That looks dangerous. Hello? You don't look dangerous. Who are you?
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
Okay. Have a nice day. What's in the box? Ooh, an antiquated key. was nice meeting you. Or lack of meeting you. Have a good one. Hitting wasn't the only option, hence you're clean? Nope. Your fate has been decided. All right, it looks like through that way is the only option. Lucid Teal, your beloved? Oh, you know her. Well, she told me not to talk to her, so I'm going to respect your wishes and move right along. All right, we have 3 doggos. You may keep talking to her to progress her storyline. I figured as much, but she said she doesn't want to talk to me, so I'm not going to ruin that for her. Up. That was unintuitive as hell. Respecting boundaries? Yes. We always respect the boundaries. Oh, this door closed on me again. How'd that happen? Yes, ruin the quest crit. Let us desecrate this game. You don't know me very well, do you? I don't follow any Souls-like quests. Like at all. Ooh, what's down the hole? Imminent death. I get the feeling this is the one... Motherfucker! What now? We chill? Yay! Now I push it? Yes, I have to vigorously walk into it. That is very unintuitive. Keep the name in mind. Oh, he's the pursuer. That makes sense. I want to see how many times I can unload him from an area. Ooh, Silver Serpent Ring. And Fragment Branch of Yore. Does that... I want to walk in here because for some reason I feel safer in here. Oh, you can close the door? I should have just been like, yep, and no to the pursuer. That's okay. Have a nice day. Let us go. So I picked up something called the Fragment Branch of Yore. That's this thing, right? Oh, that's a petrification thing. Oh, hell yeah. That's a damn good item. That's where the ring is. And also, there's a secret that I shouldn't find. Ooh, is that a challenge? Because you're right, I won't. I don't know what the smooth and silky stone is. There is one more place I want to use this Pharaoh's Lockstone, and I can't remember where it is. I guess with 2 Fragment Branches of Yore, we could go unpetrify people back in the beginning. But we also grabbed a ring, right? We have ring slots. Ah, the more souls! Wait. Why does this just say increase physical attack? That seems too good. I'm sorry. Rings have durability? The Ring of Blades is modeled after the Mad Knight of Alkin's weapon of choice. Increases physical attack. The kingdoms of Alkin and Ven long ago flourished on these very grounds. They were both founded by the same man, but were reduced to rivalry and spite. It is good, and yes, they break, rarely. This is true, they have a pretty high durability on them, and I'm assuming they take durability the same way my armor does. Like, they've taken 1 point of damage, just like the armor does. So my armor will break before my rings do. Okay, so I hit harder, I get paid more. Cool. So there's a secret in here. Does that have something to do with the Hole of Death? Let's see. I can technically walk this way, which... That's dangerous and rude. I can also walk this way. Oh, wait. Why is there something in my way? Ah! There he is. I found him. I did it. Yay! Stupid invisible men with their smooth and silky... I'm not gonna... Nope, should finish that. With their smooth, silky stone drops and nothing else. Nothing. Nothing else. It's an item. All right, but where go? There's more, but you only know this? What do you mean? I will defend myself right now. I killed the man, and he dropped me a small, smooth, and silky stone. That's all we know. Just bird fodder, but bird fodder is good. What are the directions I can go? I can fall to my death. I can't... I see some confrendos over there. Is there another door? There's another door. Smooth and silky, I say. The game says. I was just repeating. Hello again. Who are you?
You are an odd one.
Okay.
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask.
What mask?
To you. I'm called Lucatil.
Hi, Lucatil.
From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share.
Okay. I like your hat.
But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me.
Do you want to talk about it? Hey, she told you not to talk to her. This is true. But then she laughed, so it's okay.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people.
Same.
While you've made a point of engaging me.
I just talked to you. Let's keep engagement off the table.
I will help you.
Oh.
I come from Mira, a land of knights.
Oh, cool.
My sword is always ready.
Ooh.
Don't hesitate to call upon me.
Understood.
Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
I get the feeling that I can use her in the next boss fight. She's an introvert. Yeah, see, we were just helping break her out of her shell. You don't care about anyone here, women or other? Speak for yourself.
You are an odd one in... Well, you've made a point. I can see that. I come
Okay,
from-
so
Don't
apparently
hesitate.
I talked to her. She's such an introvert that a person talking to her twice, even though she's wearing a mask, was so much that now we're engaged? Did I get that right? And then she will help me in the next boss? Hello, ladder. Oh, no. It's the... Eye of the tiger. It's the... No, it's not. It's the... it's the Anarlando climbing all over again. Ooh, Titanite. So nervous. To progress her storyline, you must summon her and let her help you beat a boss without her dying. Oh shit. That's about the entire quest requirement. That's not so bad. Except the stop her from dying part. That might be pretty miserable. So if I go that way, I have to go that way and that way. If I go this way, I have to deal with you. What's worse? I see my choice has been made. I love this sword. What are the requirements of this sword? Is this still considered a dex weapon? Good enough. It's a dex weapon. Her dying just means reset unless you beat the boss immediately. When you say immediately, you mean like beat the boss while she is dying, or beat the boss like in that attempt? Pick up item. The hell is a lingering flame? Oh, is that a casting? It's a pyromancy. The former. Okay, so immediately. As you said. So literally kill it dead in the moment. She just needs to be alive and summoned when you beat the boss. Got it. This feels like the right way. I don't like going the right way. Time to take a sneaker. That's mean. Oh, shit. I didn't plan for that. Maybe I shouldn't be using a fire weapon. All right, this feels good enough to effigy my way up. Ah, I'm a human again. There are a few Dark Souls 2 quests that are like that, but you can't summon unless human. So, yeah, I need effigies to progress quests against the specific boss that she comes for. Fascinating. My laugh is scary. What the hell do you mean? Stab. Stab. Ooh, what'd you drop? More lingering flames. Okay. You didn't read the neat part? You didn't dislike it? I saw the neat part. I didn't read it, but I saw it. Hey, Rowan, are you all fed? Are you gonna go lay down and be a good boy? Sleep it off? Hey, where'd you go? I feel like you're a little too low there, Rowan. Oh, that's right. That's because you were blocking stuff in the last stream. Oh, sorry, mouse. There we go. You didn't hear? Thought I was sad? No, I'm not sad. I'm mad. Yeah. Hello. Don't do that. I need my souls. Souls make levels. And I need levels. There we go. All handled. Who are you? Oh, you're a petrified. Is this the spot where I do my first depetrification secret? I don't know if it's worth it, but I want to know. I freed you. Be thankful. What the hell? I freed you! He was not thankful! I will ask the very dumb question. How many of those petrification branches are there? And by how many, I mean, is there a limited amount? And is there enough to reveal every secret, if so? I made a poor choice. Well, that was tough. Limited, but enough to reveal everything. Okay, so you have to do a lot of exploring, but you can eventually find them all. Good to know. Guessing you're not sure, but you think it should be enough. No idea. You use them. You didn't need every place, and they are limited. Slytherin. However, okay, so limited, but enough. So it's not like you have to make choices of some secrets are unattainable due to you. Hello. Stop it. Ooh. A lever. Hello, kind sir. Is this one of those, it comes down eventually? Touch summon sign? Wait. Is this... Is there a boss up ahead? Did I unveil a secret boss? I do not want to follow this dude. Not really secret? Well, I mean, secret in the sense of I had to use an item to unveil this, right? Just read wiki, there are N statues and N branches. Okay, so it is one-to-one. What the hell? Oh. This location. Oh, wait. Okay. So I think I'm starting to understand. No. It's not secret like that even. You could explain how. Okay, I'm guessing based on this ladder right here. I'm gonna guess there's a way to get here normally. But what I did is I ended up taking a route. Okay, yeah, like, I'm gonna guess that if I didn't take my little secret path, the little please remove the statue to move forward, I would have ended up at this spot normally. Please hold, I'm still exploring. Through here? Wait, this is still the path. Oh, there's more stairs. Yay, one of your least favorite bosses? That frightens me. Oh, but you should see the shortcut to this. I'm assuming that stairway is a shortcut here? Well, let's do a little bit more exploring, because I'm just curious. That's still always fun. All right, so I see a shiny over there. I would like that shiny. Oh, there you are. You took some damage, homeboy. Who are you? Okay, you aren't a friendly. Oh, shit. Really bad unfriendly. Okay, is he actually very unfriendly, or am I just bad at dealing damage? This time you assume wrong a lot and see what's next. Oh, no, you can't kill him. I was just bad. If the X-Buster were a weapon in the Souls game, what stat do you think it would scale with? Faith? Or intelligence, because it would be very magical. Can I open this door? The answer is yes, but does that just make me fall? All right, and then this connects me back to the spot where I was. These enemies get their own voice line in Happy Souls because of how annoying they are? Hell yeah! Ooh. Pilgrim. Question. Is there a summon limit? Oh, but the shortcut. No, it should work from that fire too. What? I didn't find any shortcut. 2 buddies? A real question? No. Okay. So I can summon both of these. So I can say, come here, Felicia. You think it's 2. Okay. But it's not 1, specifically. So I can have Felicia and Pilgrim Belclair. As long as it didn't unsummon. That's the only fear that I had. All right. Let's find out if Pasty Chuck here... God, that mustache just sells it for me on this character. It's so good. Let's see if Felicia, Belclair, and... wait, is my name Chuck? Where do I check my name again? Oh, well. Chuck Black Spirit. Let's enter the loading zone. Uh-oh. Ah! Where are my friends? Ah, I wonder why people don't like this fight. Can't imagine why. What the shit? Oh no, I was healing! Felicia needs more poise. She was doing such a good job, I failed them. I'll admit, they got a lot better with healing in the future games. I'm feeling the slowness of taking an Estus break. And I see I already have to crack a effigy because I'm already hollowed. That sucks. 3 sentinels, yes. But there's 3 of us, and I actually like the strategy we were doing. I just executed it poorly. So I should be able to go through there again, because I need to reopen the door, I believe. Haha! Backstab! Wait, that got your attention? Why? Oh, shit. No, you don't have to come here. I'm starting to hate hitboxes here. You'd like to talk about the one thing, but... Fair. Wait, aren't I gonna get swarmed by enemies again? Yes. Yes, I am. There we go. You found it fun and safe? Interesting. Lurking a bit. You'll endure if I pass it. All right. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Is that everyone? All right. Use one of these. Make me human. Drink an Estus. All right. Bring in Felicia and Belclaire, and this time, I know I'm about to be attacked as soon as I pass through the door. Classic small room with small fry bead number. Yes, with a game where weapons bounce off walls frequently. So if I walk through here, I need to roll right away. I forget which direction I need to roll. Is it left? Yes. I deserve that second hit. Uh-oh. Oh, good, they fell. That's right. Go after them. All right, I haven't seen the There it is. This is bad. No, I'm fine. You guys are doing great. Try to take it down. The big spin. But it's all right. He died for it. Or they died for it. I don't really know their gender. They're kind of sleek in armor. They could be either. Or any. You know, without the surprise factor, this isn't so bad. Yay! You know, the boss theme is kind of fire. I, unfortunately, wasn't able to pay as much attention to it as I would like. I was kind of forced to run around. All right, now the only thing that intrigues me is there was a shiny up there. Was I supposed to, like, run and jump? That looks like a way too far of a jump. It would have been too far of a jump. Now that you're not playing the game, you can finally pay attention. Hell yeah! I'm glad I could provide that. But yeah, from what little I heard and actually focused on, it was a pretty good theme. Oh, this is that door. I just tried to drink an empty flask. All right. Yeah, this was the door that led up the ladder. Well, that's cool. I heard something tightening and I'm scared. Every time it makes a tightening sound, my butthole puckers. Can't tell if person drawing arrow, if gripping leather, or if creature make noise. Oh. This is how I get up. Oh, homeward bones. Hell yeah. Oh, almost missed that. I don't like this. I was right. What a dick bag. Ooh, bonfire. Oh shit, we have 38,000. Well, we know what that means. Oh, is this the Belfry Luna entrance? You hate Belfry Luna. What's Belfry Luna? And let me clarify for that, you. Apparently it is called the servants' quarters. Big stretch. Yeah, we've been going on for about 2.5 hours. Let me stand up and stretch a bit. Make sure I don't get too stiff. Stretch out the joints. Make sure the butt doesn't hurt. I'm actually very impressed that my tracking can still follow me when I stand straight up. Did we succeed? Yeah! It only cost me 1 extra effigy from the failure. Belfry Luna is a place you will find, and will eventually join in your hatred of. I can respect that. It's probably a good chance I will. There's not too many places in this game that I actually enjoy. All right. The last of my liquid lunch. Check the Sentinel room. What's a Sentinel room? That's the room where I killed the bosses, right? I'll go back there later.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this.
Yep, seek lest. Good place to stop, go figure. What do you mean? Did you look at the wall in Majula? Where's Majula? This is Majula. What wall? There's a lot of walls here. This wall? It looks like a nice wall.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls.
Oh,
Large
the well.
hope, seek the king.
Ah, yes. I did discover the secret in the well. This one's good. Where is it? What do you mean? Hub town is Majula and well. Got it. Yes, I did that. I appreciate checking up on that, though. All right. We can do more stats. I said I needed... Because I like my fire sword, but I kind of wanted to see what happens when I dual wield them. I think I needed 15. I went through all that conversation, and I just have to back out because I need to go check things. Menus. 15 strength, and that would be 13 dexterity. We're easily there. This requires... Okay, so I just need the 15 strength. Then this one, the basic short sword. Wait, how short is short? So, like, here's my fire longsword. It is indeed shorter. But it's better than the broken straight sword. Aw. So do I have to just wait to find another longsword of some sorts? Wait. Do you have a longsword?
I knew.
Holy shit, he does! He also has a broadsword. Broadsword sounds more strength-oriented, though. Ooh, axe. Oh, no! Thrusting swords like the rapier and the estoc. The famous rapier and estoc. Those are definitely the dexterity weapons, aren't they? I don't want to use them. Well, actually, curved swords are pretty dex-heavy, too, aren't they? $15 and $15 was the calc you came to. Got it. Thanks for double-checking on that. Oh, Grit just hopped on shortly because studying is hell. Pyro, g'day. Welcome on in. Yes, but don't worry. Studying is going to be done soon, right? I think college course finals are either last week or this week, and high school finals are, like, around the corner. So, yeah, you're almost done. Wanted to ask if I'll be live in, like, 2 hours. More than likely. I'm probably going to be live for almost another 4 hours. So, yeah, get your studying done, and you can come on back, or you can throw me into the background and study alongside. Checking compatibility map for short-long compatibility. Ooh, well, to be fair, it is called a long sword, but it is still a straight sword, but I appreciate that checking. Yeah, you're finishing in like a bit under a month. Oh, under a month. Damn, you got a little bit then. That's true. I guess I'm speaking from American classes. American college and university ended about a week ago for the year, and I believe high school goes for like another week or two. I'm tempted just to buy this longsword. It does do CC scaling, so dexterity will make it strong. But we might want to start looking at using curved swords, because there's bleed in them. Nice, because a VTuber you moderate at want to start raiding, so you wanted to check if I'm fine with being raid target. I am. Yeah. Even if I'm trying to remember. I think I can be raided directly too. I'm not positive though. I believe Ishti's one time raided me. I don't know if it was official or if it was I don't know if it was redirected or if people just were sent over. But yeah, I'm more than well, yep, she's the one. Oh, yes, I am more than comfortable with that. I personally would like to get to know Ishti's a little bit more. I'm occasionally from time to time in her stream. Lovely individual. One of your favorite virtual kings playing your recent obsession? Well, I know what you're watching today. Manga, good eye, welcome on in. Strange not seeing you on Wednesday. Lighthearted, in a good way. Yeah, you're always welcome. Oh, and thrust. Forgot to scroll over the grid to check. Yes, there are thrusting swords. Those are the other ones. Picking up the rapier and estoc is going to be, in my opinion, I think this would be the dex direction we want to go. Maybe the curved sword. Is this the Falchion? Yeah, the classic Falchion. I'm going to pick up the longsword because I'm obsessed with our fire sword. You're unpredictable, like a round ninja. Rotund ninja, sorry. That T is very important in there, and my brain did not see it. A rotund ninja is very different than a round ninja. I would say very different. They're both... They both have weight to them. But yes, a rotund ninja. Welcome on in. She grew a bit, so there are more people there, so you'll send her my name. Aw, thank you, Pyro. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. But yeah, again, and I know you'll handle this right. Feel free to add the name. I'm more than okay with being raided into. I don't think I have the ability to raid yet. But again, don't demand. Please be polite. Just be like, here is an option, not please send them over here. But yeah, if people want to be entertained, they're more than welcome to come on over. Normally, you'd be at work today, but they gave you the day off thanks to the holiday. Dude, that's awesome! Personally, all the lives of me you were on, you had so much fun. Oh, all the times I was live and you were watching. Ah, that's awesome! Don't worry, she asked me for names, or asked you for names. Damn it! I was doing so good at the perspective changing of the words, and then I messed it up, and now I sound weird. Yeah, feel free to add my name. I appreciate that a lot. Tell her thank you for me. Or send her over here and I'll tell her thank you myself. All right, I'm gonna do the weird thing and I'm actually gonna buy the long sword because I want to pair it with our sword. I eventually want to go to curved swords. I like the fact that the VtuberEN has bleed built in. I don't know how good bleed is. I know it was really broken in Elden Ring. And since Dark Souls 2 is like Elden Ring 0 or Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna guess bleed is a powerful stat, but correct me if I'm wrong. Or correct me if I'm right. I always sound weird, Crit. Hey! It's okay, don't worry about it. You motherfucker. I deserve that. All right. I can have 29 of them. Actually, that scares me because that means I could actually go double VtuberEN and we could power stance, double curve swords immediately. That might be a back pocket idea. Use your phone 3 hours less? Let's go! That's being healthy. What the dude with the orange emoji say? What do you mean what the dude with the orange emoji say? Wait, what do you mean what he say? All right, I'm buying a longsword. I don't know if I should have done that, but I did.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Cool. All right, and then I need 15 strength. Yes. Fire longsword, normal longsword. So these should be the exact same length as they are the exact same weapon, except this one's on fire and this one is not. Oh, interesting. Does its scaling change? Yes. Oh, that's really good to know. Bleed is the same as bleed from Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Okay, so its land enough damage does X percentage, like 10%, 12%, 8%. You agree with what he said? Oh, gotcha. Hey, yo, Alistair, g'day. Welcome on in. Fire and not. Yeah. You three, wait, what? Yeah, fire sword, not fire sword. Oh, wait, does that mean they have the same stat requirements? 10 and 9? That just only makes sense. How was my Saturday? My Saturday was great. I got to hang out with some old friends from college. Haven't seen them in a while. It was great. That's crazy. Well, you're going to go back to in the book because you wanted. If you won't, they start to hit you. Oh, yes, that is how studying works. You hit the books before the books hit you. Checks out. Also, your exam's tomorrow, so you need to cram. Remember, it's better to take it in short stints than it is to do it all at once. So do some studying, relax a bit. Do some more studying, relax a bit. That's better than doing just hours upon hours of agonizing, not going to stick to the brain studying. But do your best. I know you can do it. You think bleed is the same as all the way from 1 to Elden Ring? Okay. I started with Elden Ring, so most of my content and information comes from Elden Ring. So I know that Elden Ring, bleed is a really strong status effect. And every other one is kind of bad. Other than Scarlet Rot. Which Scarlet Rot doesn't exist in these games. So bleed is do enough damage, you get a bleed proc. Okay. So we will look into doing curved swords as we obtain them. Maybe we'll pick up a VtuberEN to stem the gap for a while, but I think curved swords, if the move style is like in Dark Souls 3, I like them. But I'll see what dual wielding is like. You sleep now, have a good day. Have a good one, DJ. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, but it's like the shield exam before the final. The shield exam. The grade there is all added to the grade of your final and divided by 2, so it can boost your grade a ton. Oh, that's awesome. You'll do great. You're already treating it as very important, so I believe in you. The way he did a little dance as he put the sword away to take a knee. That made me laugh. All right, so I need 4 more strength stats. Oh, interesting. The only things that affect agility is attunement or adaptability. Good to know. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed to do this. That barely gave me any weapon stats, which makes sense. Funny enough, this is your starting point, specifically because you've always admired Soulsborne games from afar and heard this was the worst one, so you figure you start at the bottom so you could enjoy it without bias before moving up. There! I'm gonna tell you, Manga, because I don't think you've been in any of the other Souls-like streams, of what I've been doing. Because I started with Elden Ring, only because all my friends were hyped about it, they loved it so much. And I bought into the hype, and the game beat my ass and destroyed my soul. No pun intended. So I didn't really play too many Souls-like, or I put down Elden Ring. Then I picked it up for stream again, because I realized stream is the perfect place for me to play games that I want to like, but don't. So my favorite examples of games that I forced myself to stream are Subnautica and Elden Ring. Those are probably my 2 most famous games of I wanted to love those games, and I do love both of those games now. But I wasn't having fun by myself because Subnautica, I was scared shitless, and I couldn't get over that fear, so I couldn't enjoy it by myself. Elden Ring, it beat my ass into the ground. My pride and soul was ruined from it. But take both of those of being afraid and losing on the stream, and all of a sudden, I'm having fun with it because me being afraid, me losing, me not so much getting frustrated, but just running into situations of I'm stuck and I'm not having fun. I'm now having fun because I can do it in a funny way. And then I'm being fun for you guys. So whenever there's a game that I want to enjoy, I'm going to stream it. Because that way I know I can find other ways of having fun with it. Oh, not your Subnautica? What's wrong with Subnautica? Subnautica is great. But as a person with thalassophobia, it was really hard for me to play that game. Which is why it was such a good game to stream, because it was really funny to watch me squirm, suffer, scream, yell, and panic. In that order, on repeat. That makes perfect sense. Yay! Unfortunately, it means the first Souls-like game that I played on stream, specifically a FromSoft Souls game, was Elden Ring. Because the first Souls game I actually played on stream was Code Vein, an anime-inspired Souls-like. Kind of fun game. Apparently I got the worst ending. Gonna have to go back to that one. But I started with Elden Ring, and then I already had Dark Souls 3 because that was another game that I bought on sale. So I decided to play Dark Souls 3. And then I realized what I was doing. I played Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3. So I'm playing the Souls-like games in backwards order. Except for Bloodborne, because I don't have a PlayStation 5 or an ability to stream from it. So we're going to skip Bloodborne. So I'm just deciding to play the Souls-like backwards. I'll start with Elden Ring, the most polished of all of them, where you can even jump, to Dark Souls 3, and I'm on Dark Souls 2, and I'm realizing as I play these, I slowly am getting quality of life things stripped away from me. So I'm losing all these features that I've grown to love and been accustomed to. But yeah, it's great. Oh, that was shiny. Is this the puff? Crit lore. Subnautica is an easy bullet to bite, you'd say? I don't know if I would say easy. Because again, as a person who has bad thalassophobia, anytime I would swim into a foggy area with nothing but water and I have no idea what's coming up, my fear of what happens if there's a Leviathan would trigger. And it's a big fear. So it was really hard for me to get over. But as soon as, like, the game is well designed, right? Even for people with thalassophobia. If you die, you get to keep all the materials that you had from the last time you entered the safe zone. Good design. There's not a lot of real danger. That exactly. Exactly, that's what thalassophobia is. You just mark the danger zones, and I'll admit, now that I've explored every single zone, and I know the map like the back of my hand, and I know where all the Leviathans are, the game is just fun. But for the first time learning that, really fucking scary. It's why I'm looking forward to playing Subnautica 2 on stream with a friend. It'll probably be Bat Mary, let's be honest. He's also a Subnautica fan, and I really look forward to being able to play the sequel with him on stream, screaming my head off and yelling into his ear constantly, save me, there's a giant fish. All right, what stats? Right, playing game. So with this much strength, we can out power stance. Hey, that's you. That is you. So you better look forward to holding my hand through Subnautica 2. Wait, I have? Well, then where are we even arguing? Let's go. Exactly, we shouldn't be arguing. My point is, I had to stream it because of my fear of the ocean. That game was hard for me to play, but I wanted to love it. So I streamed it, and I do love it. The game is incredible. I love Subnautica. But playing it by myself, I couldn't get there because I couldn't get over that fear crest. But streaming it and being entertaining for people allowed me to get over that fear crest. Or more specifically, shove it as hard as I could. Because I would enter zones, be absolutely terrified. The first time I saw a Reaper, shit myself. Metaphorically, not literally. And then I learned how to attack Ghost Leviathans. Crit, with that mindset, I know you've always been opposed to horror games. But would you be interested in playing them exclusively through streams? If I ever played a horror game, it would be exclusively through a stream. But I don't want to play them. Yeah, the advantage was Subnautica is a game I wanted to love. Horror games I absolutely fucking hate. But yes, there will probably be goals I will set eventually, like maybe membership goals, subscriber goals, or anything like this. Just artificial, people can do this for the channel. I will return the favor and play a horror game. Shit like that. You ask because you love horror games? You psychopath. October's your favorite month for that very reason? That makes sense. Maybe. I'll set a goal. Maybe I'll set it like closer to like August or September, but maybe I'll set a membership goal, like get X number of members, or reach this many subscribers, or anything like that. And we'll turn it into, if we can do that by Halloween, I'll play a horror game on Halloween. All right, 2 more into Dex because I want to hit harder. You specifically set all your horror games aside for October so that you can literally play nothing but scary shit all month. That's awesome. I don't want to do that, but that's awesome for you. Okay, so, yeah. Something to note is upping my faith will up my... Actually, it does up my fire defense and lightning defense when I'm blocking, I assume. It does up the fire damage aspect of my weapon. Ooh, that's right. I might have to consider vitality. Except we're going Dex. We can do lightweight clothing with Dex. All right. As I said, I'm going to put adaptability to 15. And that's it. I just want to see what that feels like. And now let's start pumping into health. I think this is a great amount of levels that we're able to spend. We got to dual or power stancing with our long swords. Our damage went up a non-insignificant amount. Granted, as we can see on the right, it says 2, which is quite insignificant. But everything else went up a lot. You know, in your opinion, I have an amazing look on stuff. Like, yeah, I'm afraid of this, or don't like this game, so I'll play in an environment that forces me to play that game. Wish you had this point of view. Aw, thank you for that, Pyro. I appreciate that. But I am an entertainer first. Like, even as a child, I remember thinking back on it, like, where did my want for entertaining come from? I think it came from my mother, who tragically passed away when I was only 7 years old. But she loved being the entertainer, and I believe, Manga! Thank you for becoming a Rowan Knight! What a homie. Welcome on in. God, that's just so fun. I'll never get used to that. I'm so glad I have all those little things set up, but my God, thank you so much, Manga. Means a lot to me. Happy to do so. Forgot to do it on Wednesday. Yeah. You're so kind. Thank you. Also, sorry, so delay. Had to go for a sec. Nah, you're fine. But I appreciate your compliment there, Pyro. I know in a bunch of games, like the most famous are League of Legends or any kind of competitive games like that, there's a lot of toxicity involved in games now. So I try to bring perspectives of games are meant to be fun, so let's have fun with them. And even if you don't have fun in the sense of, like, the game is giving me fun, I have fun in being funny or just entertaining for others. So I will do stupid stuff if it means other people can laugh. Hence, play horror games, play Souls-like games, and play Thalassophobia games. Hello, Mr. Strike. Good eye, good eye. All right, that looks like a good stat spread. Let's hit the confirm button and let's go figure out what's after the boss we just beat. Also, can I walk over here, set this down, and ho, 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 ho. We're in power stance mode, baby. Okay, we just swing the sword twice. I don't know how I feel about that. Absolutely agreed with Pyro here. That is an extremely positive take to have. It broadens your horizons while also giving you a pleasant default outlook. Aw, thank you. Yo, Dark Souls 2, that's epic. Well, welcome on in. You're more than welcome to stay and enjoy. Yes, I am a terrible, very, very terrible, bad Souls-like player. But as long as you can laugh at my deaths, then I'm doing something right. You know what? I don't know how I feel about the power stancing of the short swords. I might go back to two-handing this, but we'll see. Wait, does that thing in the upper corner mean I'm power stancing? No, it does not. Oh, I know what those are. The green arrows is stamina, the sword is attack, and the yin-yang must be souls dropped. Oh, speaking of, which boss did you just beat? What were they called? I just beat the triple lanky knights. They're not called the lanky knights, but that's my description of them. We can go say hi. Did Mr. Boom Boom respawn? Okay, good to know. Mr. Boom Boom does respawn. Ruined Sentinels. Thank you, Bat. You got my back. I was also told to go check out the map again. I don't know why I was supposed to come back down here. Something suspicious about that wall, but I'm gonna guess there was something I had to do about the door. Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard something. Holy shit, am I pasty? God damn it, look at that stylish mustache underneath that helmet. Oh, so good. The Rune Sentinels were a major blockade for you first time. Excellent work taking them out. Hopefully they didn't box your face too hard. They did the first time. Fucking Beyblade spinning assholes. I had the advantage of I found 2 summons. If it wasn't for that, this would have been very, very hard. They ain't pasty that the aftermath of a vampire attack. You're right, I'm just bloodless. That is a much better comparison. Okay, I'm not crazy. There is something squeaking. Okay. Somebody told me to come back here and take a look around. Does that wall look different to you? The grippy sound. I'm tensing up. Just gorgeous. Yeah. Thank you. Have I investigated the environment? Define investigated. You mean like that? Doesn't understand the peak male look. Yes, don't you know that sun-bleached is the tannest you can be? Like that. Okay, so I was right that that wall did look a little suspicious. Why do I always look the wrong way? What do you know? Why am I suspicious of this? Okay, we're fine. Hush. Is that a new spell? It is a new sorcery. Oh well, worthless. No need to call out other people. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. Have I run into my first toothy chest friend yet? I have not found my first mimic. I have found my first trap chest, but I haven't found the first mimic. I have... Stop making the butt puckering noise! I have found... Or I have been informed that metal chests cannot be broken, and therefore metal chests... Has this ladder always been here? Will not be mimics. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm checking. Was checking. Yeah, just thanks for checking. I checked. All right. All right, chat. I need your help. Which way go? Ladder. All the way. You decide! Epic Dark Souls 2 playing! I don't know. I'm not going to rip off the epic rap battles. Where go? You decide! All right. Vote for where you want me to go. Do you want me to take the ladder, or do you want me to walk down the hallway? Do I know how to distinguish a mimic from a real chest? Not yet. The way I've been doing it so far is hit it. I can't remember. Were there mimics in Elden Ring? I don't think so. In Dark Souls 3, I was able to stare at them long enough and I saw them breathe. Apparently, there's also a chain mechanic you can do with Dark Souls 3. I haven't learned Dark Souls 2 yet. All right. Nice quick pull. You guys are really on top of that, aren't you? And I see you guys all really want me to go down the ladder. So I will. Ooh! Ooh! You guys chose well. Have I heard of the skeleton called Schnappy? I have not. Who is this Schnappy? There's a way to tell if I want, and only if I want, you can tell me how to know if a chest is a factum mimic. The ladder's more entertaining. Okay, ladder it is. Do not tell me it, because it'll be more fun for me to figure it out. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't worry, this is just a game we play. It's called The Pursuer Shows Up and I find a way to despawn him. Ooh, a big club. Pursuer, old friend, how's the family? So I'll admit, we are so far 3 for 3 on dispatching the pursuer without combat. The boss doesn't count. May I ask, does the pursuer ever stop pursuing? Or does he always show up at every spot possible? Like, if I fought him all the 3 times that I made him disappear, would he stop appearing? Or does he always come back? Yeah, can we enlighten you on the Church of Schnappy, my good sir? I'm scared. The Holy Church of Schnappy. I'm kind of concerned about this Schnappy. But I'm also curious. Go for it. If you kill him, he doesn't respawn in that specific spot. Oh, he respawns otherwise. Okay. Do I have one of these? I do. Hold this. Ooh. Shiny. I'm supposed to attack this, right? Nice. You missed a vote? Dang! This work situation? That's okay. No, you should be focusing on work. This is for extra. And don't worry, the vote was just pick a direction. Schnappy is holy. Okay, okay. Our Lord and Savior, Schnappy the Skeleton, is a good god? God that makes miracles. It's the German skeleton that does everything. Huh. I have been informed about the scariness of what I just walked into. Huh. Are you a friend?
I'm dead! I'm dead! Keep hands off our bell! The great bell of Arkin. The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. Near my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
What's up with the Dwarf Knights? He has several respawn posts all throughout this glorious land, and if you take him out, you not only get a prize every time, but you also don't have to deal with him again at that location. Okay, I forced him to respawn or despawn in 3 locations, and I've received 0 prizes, but I've never seen him respawn. There's also his cousin, Schnappy the Crocodile. Why are there so many Schnappies? Also, why the short guy sounds German? I think he just sounds like a short guy. And I won't... Oh, you don't like this spot, and I won't either, but that's pretty much everywhere in Dark Souls for you. Good point. Can't say I'd join a covenant with this guy, should you want.
A long time ago, the princess should know me. Yes, just like so.
Oh, the princess made you short?
To guard this bell for the prince's honor.
Okay.
Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner.
I'm a human, thank you very much.
It belongs to the princess, it do.
Uh-huh. When you go to a bonfire, revisit that location, Pursuer will come back. I want to test that. Because I could have sworn I went to a location with a Pursuer, bonfire reset, and he stayed away. Because if the Pursuer has a prize, I want to knock it out of him. Despawning him doesn't make him go away forever. It just means he left you alone. Oh, cool. That means I can get the items. Damn it. Not good. I died. You love fighting this guy? He tests my patience, and I am not a patient person. Where were the other spots I despawned him then? Because that means I can go back for him. Not too fast, not too strong, very readable, but also hard to dodge perfectly. That is a good description of him. I just don't like enemies that can hyper armor my attacks. because I'm an impatient person and I like to bonk. But you are correct. He's a very fair boss. Uh-oh. Or enemy, I guess. Damn it, I rolled with. I'm supposed to roll against the grain, never with the grain. I deserve this. Oh, I'm dead. Or I guess I'm undead? I've never seen that! Mean little shit. Just stop that. Oh, he gives Twinkling Titanite. And I see Cursed did the same effect as Hollowfying me. So that's fun. I can do it. Thanks for believing in me. I was able to do it. There are 3 spots in this place where he spawns that you recall. Define this place. And you know them all, so you can leave me, excuse me, back there whenever you're done, perusing this area and picking it clean of goodies. Yeah, so I remember one more. It's next to a bonfire on top of like a landing. And then, where was the other one? I'm trying to remember the other pursuer. It's actually by the bonfire in the beginning here. You walk into a room and you can fight him. So I think I know the other 2. Imagine playing a Souls game as an undead. Suddenly all your deaths are just part of the lore. Wait, isn't that... Oh, you mean like as an undead that you kill? That's actually hilarious. Yep, over by a chest, the other spot you haven't been to yet. Oh, you mean in this map specifically? Oh, okay. I'm remembering another pursuer fight from a different map. Now I get it. Well, I will be completely honest, though. I don't know how I feel about power stancing these weapons. I want to find a weapon to power stance. I don't think it's the short swords. I mean, I'm doing decent damage, but I think I'm having more fun with the moveset-wise of just two-handing this sword. I like the stab. Yes, spawn locations on a lot of maps. Gotcha. I thought you meant 3 in general. You know, you saw that one short of the most funny idea for a D&D character? Which one was that? I'm intrigued now. You still talk? I mean, that was a talk, but that wasn't really words you said.
You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For true.
No? Power stancing is much better with Unga Bunga weapons like ultra greatswords and clubs. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So in the game that wants to, or the game that introduced power stance, it's best for big weapons, not for, you know, that makes a lot of sense, because think of a situation where you want to use 2 weapons at once. 2 weapons, unless you're thinking like dual blades from Monster Hunter or using like 2 daggers that land like 7 hits. You don't want 2 of them, you just want 1. And especially with like a sword, you want the finesse and you will 2-hand the sword to give it more power. But when you just want to hit something hard, you grab 2 items that are really hard to pick up and you drop them on someone. Damn, that's gonna be tough. Unless we can get a giant ultra greatsword that is dexterity scaling, We're probably not going to be power stancing then. It's a talking horse, his mom a centaur, and his father is a minotaur with a horse upper body, and he is an assassin. And his sister is just a normal human. You're right, that is a pretty unique D&D character. I like that. For Soulsborne NPCs, remember to exhaust all of their dialogue if you want them to tell you everything and have them give you stuff. Yep. Another gripe that I have with the FromSoft developers of, talk to this person a lot. There is no just talking, you get done. It's, they have multiple dialogue. You should talk to them. I like talk to character. Character tells me stuff. I move on with my life. Is there a reason I should hit no, or is there a reason I should hit yes? Because if there's no reason for either, I want to become dwarf. The thing is, he's just an assassin, so he can go to kill someone, and if someone sees him, he can just walk away. I don't understand the intricacies of that, but I'm also not a big D&D character. The talking horse assassin, you love that character concept? Wait, is it because he's just a horse? Oh. Yes. Who would believe the guy that says a horse killed his friend? Oh, good point. Do I become a dwarf? Or did I just join the dwarf covenant? He's just a horse that can talk. Gotcha. Bellkeeper seal. What's that?
Round the bell, you'll be brought near. When the bell is in trouble, the ring brings you here.
Oh, no.
Slice them to shreds, whoever they are, whoever, be they near, be they far. Slice them to pieces for the princess.
I want to cut him down. You get achievements for joining every covenant. It's something to mark off the checklist, plus you can leave with no penalty. Good point. This guy's insane. Don't put the ring on and literally nothing changes, so don't worry. Oh!
Open the bell.
Okay.
The princess. Invent the bell of the prince.
You seem to be rather busy. I kind of want to just let you,
Tear to bits. Gather around and ring the bell swift.
have a nice day.
Ringing this bell forever we have.
Yep, good for you. It looks like I'm walking away, but don't worry, I'm not. I'm still listening. I'm just listening from over here. Rose a bit Delulu? Yes. Also, you might have eaten the wrong fungi that grew there. Yes, the fungi that grew off of this mass of friends. Covenants give you rewards for doing what they want and climbing the ranks. Okay. And you said don't put the ring on? What was the ring that I got? Ring for the Bellkeeper Covenant. Okay. That looks like a place to come back to. Okay, you're going to sleep. Have fun. Don't die. I appreciate that. You have a good one, Strike. I hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your time. Well, I mean, you're going to sleep, so have a good night then. Now that Strike said that, I have to die a lot? No! I don't want to prove him wrong. I want Strike to be right. Hello? Yo! Calm down. The little man came at me with an axe. Ooh, Skeptic Spice. Why does that sound like a hallucinogen? Don't listen to Pyro. Understood. Covenants can help with certain playstyles and hint as to what the area's deal is. Oh. Guys, frankly speaking, your least favorite covenant? Ah. All the ring does is increase the amount of invaders you get while you're here. I'm in offline mode, so it actually does nothing. You always have good ideas? Can someone confirm that? Killing those invaders up your ranks. Ah, are they normal invaders or NPC invaders? It's an angry little man. It was an angry little man. Nice. You guys are fine. There's one other covenant that works just like this. The Rat King, and he is far more... This covenant is mainly PvP oriented, but you can progress most of them through tedious offline methods. All hail your rat lord. Well, I am offline, so I just got invaded. But from where and how and who? I get the feeling he's upstairs. There are PvE invaders. Ah, that makes sense. I'm okay with PvE because those are like scripted in the game and designed and based around you, and there's still not a player who's trying to optimize kill me. Striking you are besto friendos, so he jokes a bit. That's cool. Invaders still show up, but they'll be NPCs. I'm cool with that. I just don't want a person coming in and outskilling me in my game where I'm just trying to have fun. Ow! Was he the invader? Something feels weird about this door. As someone who shares the exact sentiment, keep vibes, bro. I already ranted about forced PvP in games that you don't want it. I'm glad in the every other Dark Souls entry there is a hello. That might be a mimic. Oh no, I found the invader! It's the red one! I'm gonna die. Those arrows hit like trucks. You're just here to vibe in your depresso espresso RPG. Don't come in here, beat me up, and then style my corpse. Exactly, it just feels bad. Like, the reason I'm playing this game, the reason I'm here, is to already be beaten to death by the NPCs. I don't need to be beaten to death by a person who is so good at the game, has beaten the game multiple times, and has blah blah, etc., etc. Just give me the ability to opt out and everything's chill. Or if you're not going to opt me out and you're going to mandate me into it, make it less punishing, especially in a game where my health goes down and I lose runes every time or souls every time I die. Give me a game, or make it so that like a PvP death doesn't like extra hollowfy me, right? It's not good that my entire stamina bar is not enough to one-shot these guys. No stress, no stresso, no need to be depresso. Exactly. I don't have espresso. I have GG energy from Gamer Subs. All right, so there's the Bellkeeper. Oops. And I would tell you what code to use in order to get 10% off your order. That's right, you could get 10% off of your Gamer Subs order. He threw a bomb at my face. Except I am not sponsored by Gamer Subs, so use whatever code you want from whatever creator you want to support. Just not me, because I am not sponsored by Gamer Subs yet. Someday, I want a Gamer Subs partnership. I think it'd be fun. Eurovision had some hilarious quotes this year. Eurovision? I don't know those quotes. All right, so the quick question. How many of them can I bait to fall down a hole? Out of my way! You. Oh, that's a good shot you have. Oh, shit. I don't like the archer boys. Uh-oh. Get down the ladder. I need safety. How many of them are coming down? By choice or by accident? I will take both. UK's son was literally called What the Hell Just Happened? Wait. Eurovision Song Contest had No Stresso, No Stresso in the song Espresso Macchiato. Oh! Shit, I need to become more cultured. He threw a bomb at my face. Well, that wasn't very neighborly. No, it was not. It was actually rather curt of him. Why was his temper so short? Hello. Oh, I need these. Ring-a-ring-a-rosy. Ow! Stop using your shield. You dickbag. Ooh, I got his bow. Ooh, I got his shield. Ooh, I got a human effigy. Wait. I got another shield. All right, let's not waste a life gem if we don't have to. You have found their weakness. Little legs! More of this skeptic spice. What is this skeptic spice? I'm skeptical of it. E. Lowers required faith by 1 for chosen spell. Oh shit, that's actually really good. Ooh, piece of candy. Yes. So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am wondering if Dark Souls 2 follows the Dark Souls 1 method of these souls. So, boss souls. I know in Dark Souls 3, and even in Elden Ring, you go to a specific merchant and you can sell the soul of a boss in order to obtain one of 2 items, whether a weapon, a spell, or whatever it be. I've been watching a lot of the backlogs. A wonderful channel of doing challenge runs, and he does a lot of Dark Souls content. I try not to watch the Dark Souls games that I haven't really played, or the ones that specifically I haven't planned on playing. So I watched a lot of Dark Souls 1 stuff. Something he said had me a little concerned. Wow, I got a lot of bows. Where he stated... I'm checking if this is a mimic. Where he stated that in order to like get a boss weapon, you get a level 10 shield and then you sacrifice a boss soul on it. I'm wondering if Dark Souls 2 does the same thing. Do you have to just upgrade any weapon to a certain level and then merge a boss soul onto it with a specific vendor? Or do I just go find a vendor and buy boss stuff? Boss weapon merchant in this game is annoyingly hard to find, but does technically exist. That's infuriating. I want to do it right now. I think they learned from that in like Dark Souls 3 and 2, or Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, of people just want the boss soul. So as soon as they kill a boss, they want to go get its weapon. So let them. Hello, Malice. Good eye, and welcome on in. All right, I think this is a real chest, but we're going to test with my sword. I think it's real. Radiant Life Gem and Twilight Herb. Wait, are Radiant Life Gems just better life gems? They are. So I shouldn't be too afraid to use life gems if I'm going to be finding better things like Radiant Life Gems. Ooh, spell use, is that? Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. Throwables. Aromatic ooze to apply magic to right hand. Cool, cool. There are 2 boss weapon merchants in this game, 1 easier to find. All right, well, I found the everything up here, so the only thing left to do is, of course, do as Krunk does and pull the lever. Is this gonna ring the bell? Does that just make invaders show up? You're finally back. Welcome back. Something happened. Nope, check the fog wall. Oh, did the door open up? Yep. That's cool. Ignoring. Pretend like it doesn't exist. Short stack. Pain, pain, pain. Don't worry, I am going to the fog wall. I just want my ecstasies. And I want to be human, just in case. Ah, nothing like rubbing stuff on you in order to make yourself pasty. Wait, isn't that exactly what makeup is? Please hold. I forgot to go do something. We're about to go through a fog wall. I don't want to make a donation to the fog wall. As a resident short, you formally request that you do not give the cackling live-action Disney Snow White remaking Ghoul our fun nickname. Thank you. Touché. Touché. We don't talk about the Snow White remake and
Bearer of the curse.
all the decisions made there.
See, let.
Yeah, seek lest. Let's see. I like hitting harder. I also like not dying. So let's level up the not dying aspect. Here we go. Now, makeup is more likely to make you more colorful, but until modern times, yes, makes self look paler. Oh, good point. That's actually very true. In more modern times, it's more about like bringing out normal skin tones and maybe even a little more tan. But yeah, in a lot of ancient history, a lot of makeup was to make yourself look hyper pale, wasn't it? That's fascinating. Speaking of, you noticed Halo show on the television now? Oh, Halo finally made it to the Halo show made it to TV? Damn. They dropped that one quick. Chat music said everything that needed to be said in 4 songs worth, so many birds they could start a forest fire. Chat music did a really good job on the Snow White, I will admit. Granted, chat music is just compiling a bunch of hate things and running it through an AI generator in order to make music, but they did good with it. All right, down you go. Down you go. Oh, there you go. Ooh. What's this? I knew becoming human was a good move. On your way upstairs, you'll find a friend. Oh, I'm glad I found that before even so. He's so short, gravity got confused. Damn. Ah, Glencore! I see Glencore is a strength, bro, and I appreciate that. You know what? I'm impatient. I will fight like this. You know, the fact that there's a summon... This is very clearly a boss, isn't it? Pocket dipshits. You're right, that is a much better nickname. The much less successful, great value version of Pokemon. The great value version of Pokemon is insane. Makeup and beauty standards are pretty much whatever look took the most privilege to upkeep. Oh, that's a damn good point. Pale and farming times, tan and inside job times. Thick and lean times, and lean and overabundance times. That is a wonderful analysis. Well done. And thank you for the insight. This boss is, yeah, have fun. Cutscene me? No way! The gargoyles! Give me your tail! Okay, I can see why these are hated! Heal in a corner. Don't heal in a corner. Number one rule of the gargoyles, never heal in a corner. But I've never played Dark Souls 1, this isn't fair! This isn't nostalgic! Ow! Why is that one lightning? Glencore, pull some weight. Okay, you're actually pulling a lot of weight. That backstep attack is insane. Heal me more. Ow! I deserve that. Please apologize for my lack of reading chat. Good job, Glencore. You were tankier than I anticipated. You did great, kid. That was rough. Anyways. Bro, missed? I'm gonna keep missing. I'm bad at the game, all right? But good night. Welcome on in. Honestly, ignore the big health bar and watch their individual health bars. There was a big health bar? Ooh, Soul of a Proud Knight. That big one is just a conglomerate of all the little ones. That makes sense. The summons are 20 times better than full Mimic tier. That, I'm not gonna lie, that summon carried me. If anything, even if his damage was like only 70 or 80, he was a tank. He is, because otherwise you'd all be focused on, and you would not want that. Exactly. So he did a good job, just wasn't carrying his weight in damage. But damn, did he carry his weight in being a distraction. You're not supposed to read while fighting. Keep on king. I appreciate that. What? How dare you not look over at chat mid-boss fight whilst thou art busy? Poor form, squire. Poor form. Oh, no, I'm being scolded by the knights. You know I messed up when the knights are going after me. Summon. Yeah, summon. My favorite thing to put on my toes. Summon. Get me some summon toast crunch. Best way to start any day. So it looks like I am retreating. I'm not. I'm strategically healing. Because I'm out of flaskies. Can I get more flaskies? Where do I get more flaskies? Well, no, but okay, same. Yes, summon toast crunch. Spice up your life. Just add a dash of summon. Okay, I'll stop. Hey, the door stays open this time. Let you remember, can't too tired. If you're tired, go sleep. I'm trying to remember how many of the critizens here are. Get in the hole! Oh my god, I hate the arrows! Come here, you tiny-legged little shit. Making me waste an Estus on you, you dickbag. Motherfucker said it out loud and you were mid-typing. Get back your brain crate. You can't just steal it like that. What do you mean? Wait, you don't know him, but guess what? Oh, you do know one. It's in this place after 2 more bosses. 2 more bosses, motherfucker. Or can't remember, but there's one here you can't get yet. Damn it. Ooh, I can bring back the summon. Follow me, Glencore. Wait, last time I summoned you, you blocked my retreat path. Stab him. Your turn. Give him the business. Hold on. Why is this back? Shouldn't this not be here anymore? Oh. Got it. It's because I summoned Glencore. That makes more sense. Or I'm going to assume it's because I summoned Glencore, and they needed to put a fog gate there to make sure that I would have to hit a trigger that despawns him as opposed to making it a positional trigger. All right. Am I making a mistake by not spending all of my newfound souls right away? All right. This looks like a point of no return. It also looks like a trap door. So let's go spend our souls. Which I should have done the last time I sat down as opposed to just sitting down and running back. Because I'm a dingus. It was the memory of a goldfish. I don't trust gravity in any game other than Elden Ring. Now this, wait, did you get the Bastille key? I don't think I got the Let's check. No. You could be wrong, but shades can be summoned after boss kill still, but only in the area still, so it generates fog gates. Ah! See, that's exactly what I thought. Or that was exactly the level of my prediction of... So the fog gate to the boss will still appear if you summon the shade, and then the fog gate represents the shade despawn, as opposed to anything else. That would check. All you can say is that after the Sentinels, you have a lot. I mean, I do have a lot. This game goes on for a long time, right?
Bearer of the...
All right. I don't have any more S to C upgrades, which is unfortunate. I'm still in camp. Get healthy. So, okay, I'm going to put HP up to 20. I think that's a good stopping spot. That one-way place leads to a bonfire nearly immediately. Go there so you can warp back. And see, you're absolutely right. I should do that. It's just I have the fear of this is a place of no return, and I have a lot of souls, so I ran back, so I wasn't optimal. Damn it, you were washing your hands when you were deciding? Ah, that's okay. So yeah, we'll just find the next bonfire then. You meant little things mostly. Worry not. We shall get it all. Hell yeah! All right, time to up our dexterity. How does it affect our damage? Why does it not affect our damage? Oh, can I ask a dumb question? Never mind, I figured it out. I was wondering what the 1, 2, and 3 of right weapon and left weapon meant. Bearer, seek lest. Hell yeah! Everybody knows the meme. I'm starting to figure it out now. Okay, so the 1, 2, and 3 is what you have equipped in the 1, the 2, and the 3 slot. So the 1 is the weapon, and the 2, 3, and the left is because they're my bare fists. This is the part that bothers me. Why does upping my dexterity not up my damage? So I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say weapon scaling in this game doesn't really give a shit about your stats all that much. Because I'm here making statements like, I want to hit harder. So, okay, let's up a dexterity. That didn't up my damage. Let's up my dexterity. Cool, I do 1 more damage. Let's up my dexterity. I still only do 1. Let's up my dexterity. I still only do 1 damage. So upping it to 22 gives me a point. Upping it to 24 does absolutely nothing. And then if I pump it all into strength, I eventually get there. Or I could dump it all into faith and I get exactly 1 point of damage. Okay, so since it's 1 point, I'm actually going to up faith by 1 level because that's 1 extra point of fire damage. And I'm okay with that. Okay, so in broad terms, strength increases your Unga Bunga weapon damage. Dex ups your damage with fancy weapons like swords. I mean, that part is true. The weapon I'm currently using, the fire longsword, scales off of strength, dexterity, and the fire damage scales off of faith. I think they just have low scaling. Here, I'm gonna hit confirm on these two. One second, let you get on your PC so you can type this out. Yeah, you mean does your weapon have bad scaling? It's pretty bad scaling, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's CDB, so yeah, that actually checks out, but 1 point for so little, it just feels like it's almost wasted. But yes, I do have a D scaling in dexterity, so that would make sense that it's probably once every 3 levels, or once every 4 levels to get a point for D. And then there's B scaling in faith. So this is not the weapon I should be using for a dexterity-focused build, but it's the one we have right now. And actually, if I equip the other longsword, we can see what's the... How do I check the effective damage? That's from here, right? Yeah, so the right one has an effective 266, the left has a 182. Which is exactly what it does. Oh, that 266 must be adding them all together, so that's not actually real. Like in most, your upgrades for the weapons matter more. This is true. Elden Ring was the one that really leaned into on your stat scaling really affects weapon damage. Fun fact, there's more health in DS2 than DS3, like on 99 stats. Really? You gotta say, it was watching somebody else live stream and it made you appreciate how good I am at this? What do you mean? I'm not that great. I'm an amateur anime boy on the internet who's been doing this for 2 years for fun. But I appreciate that compliment. Thank you so much, Malice. But yeah, have you... I mean, I watch a lot of great streamers. I see what they do to try to be entertaining. And it's kind of the thing that you always have in the back of your head, right? The goal of a stream isn't to play a game and have people watch. That's what it is, but that's not the goal, right? The goal is to be entertaining. So ask yourself, what is entertaining? Is it staring at a leveling up screen, talking about stats and trying to optimize. Please say yes, because that's exactly what we're doing right now. But no, it's funny to watch Mr. Pale himself, Chuck Blackspirit, cousin to John Dark Souls, run in screaming at the top of his lungs, "I'm gonna hit you with a fire sword," and then dying miserably. That's funny. Making it look easy over here. I don't know if I would say easy, but I have a lot of fun entertaining people. So my goal isn't to play the game well. My goal is to make you guys laugh and smile and be enthused and invested. So I appreciate the compliment, Malice. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, strength and dex are both constantly used with my weapons. It's all about which way do you lean more. Do you want to use bows, swords, blades? You should probably lean more dex. Oh, right. I'll catch you up, Manga. So whenever I play a Souls-like game, I have people vote on what stat I use. So in Elden Ring, we played Strength Intelligence, and then the DLC, we did Faith Strength. In Dark Souls 3, we started as a Dexterity user, but somebody convinced me to go into a Pyromancer. Not going to say names, it's actually a friend of mine and another fellow chatter. Nerb, you motherfucker. I know you're not here, which is why I can call you out. Ha! So Nerb convinced me to become a Pyromancer. We had a lot of fun being a Pyromancer in Dark Souls 3. But we were originally supposed to be a Dex user in Dark Souls 3. So in Dark Souls 2, I'm carrying over. We are a Dex-focused build. And that's what we're going to do. Because in Dark Souls 1, we're going to play the way I want to. I'm going to be a strength bro with a shitload of poise, and I'm not going to care about what the enemy does because I'm going to hit him with a stick. And I'm going to love it. You checked with Cheat Engine? What did you check with Cheat Engine? Oh, the stat stuff. Cool. Basically, the bigger and smaller the weapon, the more it will pull from strength. Oh, smashier, not smaller. I can't read. The bigger and smashier, it's more strength. The fancier, prancier will be more dex. Things like curved swords. I think that's what I'm going to try to lean to. I want to do two-handed curved swords because I want to lean into the bleed stat, which tends to be more dex focus as well. In that case, you're going to want to lean towards all swords all the time. Yep, swords, spears, fancy light weapons that move quickly. DS1 is the hardest to be a strength bro, in your opinion? I thought DS1 was the easiest because it had a lot of poise. Or I thought Dark Souls 1 had like an insane poise build, so you could build super tanky and defensive. Hold up, did I get the hidden gear in after taking out the Pursuer in the boss fight location? Hidden gear? Pursuer in his boss fight location. No? If not, did you want me to lead you to it? That gear is very helpful for a dex build. He saw the gear and then flew away by accident. Oh, that's a good point. Let's remedy that mistake. Where do I go to remedy that mistake? Do I go here, Cardinal Tower? Do I have to go to Cardinal Tower? Yes, I do. That's right. I investigated a bird nest and disappeared. Oi, get this extra weight off my hip. Don't you know I already ate enough lunch? I didn't level up all the way. God damn. I can't multitask! Out the way. Pardon? I know, the cardinal sin of ignoring enemies in Dark Souls 2. What's wrong with me? Hello. Approach if you dare. Have at thee. Ooh, what'd you drop? No, 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 no. Ah, no. Stop hitting me. Hit yourself. Ah, that's still me. They hit me. Phantoms! Good night, welcome on in. Classic crit, yes! My ADHD brain, undiagnosed by the way, cannot keep up with... Hello? My ADHD brain, I don't know if I have ADHD, let's be honest, I probably do. It's very common in today's day and age, and we all know how I talk and act, and I missed. Do it again. Fire to the right. Fire lower. Okay, I'm getting frustrated. Aim right. Good shot. Hold up. Chat, did I already open the gate shortcut over by the bonfire? What gate shortcut? How's the Myth been doing? The Myth has been missing. Pretty well. We've actually gone through quite a few bosses. The boss density in this game is insane. Is that you? Oh, right. We should probably go visit the Pursuer again. Ooh, piece of candy. Ah, piece of candy throws fire. Goodbye. You go up here. We say hello to the locals. Quick stabby stab. You're kind of candy. When you climb down the ladder directly to your right. Understood. Pursuer boss locations do help pad the boss thickness quite a bit, though. Oh, true. I wasn't even thinking about the pursuers. I was talking about just, like, boss healths. Because we took out the boss pursuer, we took out the gargoyles, and we took out the, I already forgot their name. The Ruin Seekers? Is that what they were called? You don't recognize, but maybe you're just deprived? Recognize what? It doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter now, because I've made my way the long way around, but there is a faster way to get here. Oh. I'll have to discover that. I like shortcuts. They make things short. By cutting. Guys, look, I'm Dark Souling. I'm baiting one enemy at a time. You sure I have? With the giant elevator? What giant elevator? Okay, it feels good to one-shot you. I'm not gonna lie. All right. I'm not gonna lie. If a pursuer shows up again, I'm leaving. Okay, when you get to the bridge up here, that massive hole before the bird nest, look down there and make your way down to the presence. Oh, right. I've seen that shiny. What's over here? I know what shiny you're talking about. But there's a few other things I want to investigate. Like them. Yeah, you mean right down there. I've seen... Where is it? That. Well, I talked to the bird. I didn't talk to this yet. Excuse you. Ow! I was trying to get cute. No cute, only stab. Welcome to my website. I call it Only Stabs. Tank, what's he even doing? Morpheus, he's believing. Death and dismay are with a watery grave. Alas, nothing has happened. What is up with the giants in the trees? Why can't I interact with them? This is the second one that I haven't been able to interact with. Got it, so I probably... Only stabs. Good, I'm glad you latched onto that one, Phantoms. I appreciate that. This thing is something you will come back to much later. Oh, all right. Okay, we don't say. Understood. I appreciate that. It's a don't be concerned with it. You're not missing something. You will figure it out later. Not safe for anyone. Exactly. It's not rated E. It's rated none. For no one. Only stabs. Fuck you, gravity. All right, based on this, I'm assuming you mean I can find a shortcut here because... That's a lot of stuff, and it all says Drangliak. Oh, I know where we are. Because that's an angry turtle knight. Oh, wait. When you say shortcut, you mean the route that I ran. I was supposed to climb down the ladder and cross the... Oh, okay, I know what you mean now. Rated for nuns. Got it. No, different kind of nun. Different nun. N-O-N-E. N-O-N-E. Not that nun. Very different nun. Rated C for Chuck. Drangliak gear. Now thou art a true knight. You know? the Pale Bandit is quite interested in what we just found. So I found a Drangliic shield. Is that this thing? No, that's a large leather. Oh, this is the Drangliic shield. Captain Drummond's shield. Oh, it's a specific person. Even with its embossing terribly worn, the shield exudes pride and authority. An heirloom passed from grandfather to father, and then from father to son. Drummond, and those before him, held the shield when facing those who would threaten their great land. Okay. Did I also get a Drangliic sword? Why do I have 2 royal greatswords? Why do I have the sudden urge to power stance these? Anyways. Oh no, the Drangliic sword's also a great sword. And it's a big great. Wait, the royal greatswords cause bleed damage? Non-Zacred has a type and you respect it. I'm behind. I'm at peace. And I'm ignoring. Previously on Only Stabs, hit nuns when they're not. I sense a bit being formed, and I do not approve. I do appreciate, but I don't approve. I don't approve. Now the very pretty shield. Yes, the pretty shield, but I still don't approve. Poor Captain Drummond. He did his best. He did. The shield has 100 physical block and for block heavy play. Wait, it has 100 block? Yo! Is that the first one? This is a 90. Holy shit. That's a good shield. How much does it weigh? 6. Not bad, but you're right. That's pretty good. What have you done? You started this. So you better finish it. Just like the... No, nope, not going to say that. Oh, don't worry. You have a much better pokey to power stance with. Oh, like my new one? Look at the dex buff for the Drangliic sword. Wait, by dex buff, do you mean dex scaling? You crit lord just dropped. Man likes nuns. Respect. God damn it. You gotta get back to work and tell everyone about the wonderful new social media platform known as Only Stabs. I appreciate you spreading the good word of the Only Stabs. Remember, shank, shank, shiv, shiv. You've done the good Lord's work with Mary. God damn it. Good luck, friends. Good luck, phantoms. Don't stress too much about work. You'll be fine. It's an A in Dex. Oh, hell yeah. And what was it? It was a Drangliic sword? It was this thing, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a dexterity greatsword? And you know when I say you gotta be kidding me, I mean thank fucking God. Okay, I know where the rest of our points are going. That's why you brought me back here. I appreciate that. As a person who likes dexterity, that's cool and all. But holy shit, do I love greatswords. I love the Unga Bunga. I'm not gonna lie. I am very tempted to abandon this dexterity build like normal. I've abandoned dexterity builds in every single game so far. Because I don't like dex. I am an Unga Bunga and I am proud. But, again, I don't know how good the Royal Greatswords are, but they're 2 greatswords that I'm allowed to power stance if I have, what, 30 strength? That's a lot of strength. And 22 dexterity? But then they're great swords that are being power stanced, and they cause bleed. That seems really good. No matter what, though, I'm going up to 25 strength so that I can hold... actually, remind me. Does this game also have the 2-handing strength bonus? So, like, if I 2-hand a weapon, I can still use the weapon, even if my strength is gets the 50%. You know what I'm talking about. Shit. Not only that, but it has fantastic attacks. Well, I'm interested now. So we're going to go back to the wonderful lady and up my strength stat. You do fancy twirly shit with it? Oh, hell yeah. The most powerful weapon in the game is an Unga Bunga smashy weapon and looks like a chunky cheese on a stick. Oh, no, I like that. It does. Okay, so I don't need 25 strength. What do I need? Is it 17? 17, half of that is 8.5, which would get me to 25. Yeah, look at me. I can do math. So I need 17 strength so I can exclusively two-hand the Drangleic sword correctly. How much strength do I have? 15. Okay, I can do it in 2. You believe it cuts it in half, so yeah, you can do it. Cuts it in half, at least in the other games, it was you act as if you have 50% more strength. Not double. But we can find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ooh. Look at me, I'm up here. Where'd the Turtle Knight go? Maybe wrong, I don't know. Okay. You don't think there's any strongest most, though, you would see on the one-shot runs? Ah! And now, next time, of course, you mean right now. Of course, it's 50% more. Okay, so it is the 50%. I do need 17. Before you do anything, though, swap your armor. The new armor you got blows this stuff out of the water. Touche. I kind of forgot about armor. I kind of forget it exists. So I got a Drangleic everything except a helmet, right? God damn. Doesn't blow it out of the water. It weighs a lot more, though, so we might be cautious about our rolling capabilities. But defense-wise, you're absolutely right. Let's see what our weight gets to with this. 68.8. That should technically keep us at medium roll. Dark Souls 2 is Fashion Souls, where whatever. But armor. I like armor. Yeah, where it slows the roll. Yes, if I think I was at medium roll anyways, so if this keeps me at medium roll, I'm very content with this. Also, what happens if I just, you know... I can't forget we looked like that. Have at thee! If you're worried about weight, take off the helm. All right, we're still in medium roll. And then one final test. And that's if we're going to be using this. That's what I was afraid of. Unable to use effectively with present attributes. That is correct. Yep. So if I wear all the Drangleic, including the Greatsword, we have found the masterful Chuck. I am currently over encumbered, so I actually have to put stats into weight if we want to use exactly this. I am curious, though. What's this Greatsword look like? You know, I now understand why this sword has bleed. Oh, it even has a hilt grip. Although this one doesn't put me into the rolling. Oh, also I can't use this right now. Flame sword! All right, let's get back. You love the way the things look? You wish it was better? Oh, which ones? The Royal Greatswords? I'm still in medium roll? Good. Out the way. But yes, do you mean this for the shortcut? Royal, yeah. Okay. Let me get to a safe spot, then I can read all the messages. You're right, this would have been much faster. All right, now we know what we can level up, though. In Souls games, are there any weapons that scale off more than one stat at a time? Most do, in fact. So Red, even take my current fire longsword. Here, I'll even hit the help menus. Down here so I can point at them. This is the scaling section of the weapons. So this weapon scales with strength. I'm going to be pointing at the wrong thing so I can show. So it scales with strength at C. So it's a C class strength scaling, The dexterity, the one next to it, the hand, is a D class in scaling. And over here, where it has a flame, that's a B class of both faith and intelligence. So my fire longsword wants strength, dexterity, and faith and intelligence. But it technically wants faith and intelligence the most because it is a B class scaling for the fire. So you'll get more damage per point putting into faith and intelligence, but that will only up the fire portion of this fire sword, where then strength and dexterity will up the physical, and it more points per, or more damage per points in strength than it is dex. Sorry for the long-winded, but there's the exhaustion. Oh, talk to her, exhaust her dialogue. Are you talking about the shopkeeper that I skipped by? If you do, then she'll come back to Majula and her gears. And her gear she sells will improve. Oh! Not but much, but one thing in particular you definitely want. She sells infinite life gems when moving to Majula. That is good to know. So yeah, I will do that. But I must talk to the lady quick.
There. Less.
I wanted 2 more points in strength, because now we can actually use that giant sword. And vitality, unfortunately, I need to up you. Not by much. Oh, is it time to do some math? Let's do some math. So this theoretically should work. Bear. Man, is that like the sound of the like when you spray a VTuber with like the anti-horny spray or whatnot? Ah, crit! He said something. Bear. And the trigger to get her to move is killing the last giant, which you've already done, so bada bing, you're good. Oh, cool! Yeah, I don't talk to people after doing events. I kind of forget things can change. But all right. Testing. So first of all, can I use big, beefy greatsword? It says no. But when two-handing, the X goes away, so answer yes. All right, what's the moveset look like? That is not a greatsword attack! You like the Emerald Herald in terms of lore and junk. She's sweet and stuff. You like her and her character, but mechanically she is a chore. Yeah. Oh, before I leave, there are 2 covenants here. Okay. That's nice. Block. And what's this do? That's a really weird parry. That's a really good jump attack. I do like this weapon a lot. It's because it's not a greater sword. Wait, I thought it was called, I thought it's classified as a great sword. But you're right, it's not a greater sword. This is a greater sword. I take it back. That's just the greatsword moveset. That's insane. It's not an ultra greatsword. Good point. You have me there. Okay, so this gives us enough stats. However, what's our equipment at? 39.7 out of 55. We need to get it under 70. So I'm bringing out the calculator. Fuck this. Please don't pop up on Dark Souls and make it minimize. It popped up on Dark Souls and made it minimize. Well, I might lag for a bit. Answer, I did lag for a bit, but everything's fine. We're cool, we're cool. Okay. We have 39.7 is our carry weight. We need that out of something in order to be 69.9 to keep us in medium roll state, which means we have to do 39.7 divided by 0.699. That is fantastic news. We only need a carry weight of 56.79, so 56.8. Let's call it 57. So I only need to invest enough stats to make my carry weight say 57, which should be 2 levels.
There. Seek less this.
Seek less. Let's go. There's a straight up guts from Berserk. Fuck off, Smashy Sword. That is an ultra great sword. I'm very familiar with the ultra great sword. I think it's just called great sword, right? But it is an ultra great sword. 56.5 is not enough. I need to do 2 levels into it. But this should put my weight percentage in medium roll. Let's see if math betrayed me. Math did not betray me. We're at 68.5. Let's fucking go. Medium roll, and swing! I'm a dex user. Fear my dexterity! All right. Spent my money. I feel a lot happier. Let's go talk to the lady to send her back. Now, hey, before you go, whoops. Don't worry, we're coming back. I'm going to talk to the lady to send her here, and then we can join 2 covenants.
I knew you'd be back.
Did you now? I didn't even realize you were waiting. Talk.
Take these if you want them.
Free shit? I don't like your terminology. Covetous silver serpent ring +1. Okay. I might like that.
My name is Malentia.
Hi, Malentia.
You're a stranger to this land.
Very much so. Is it my face?
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gonna run off. Dranglake's been up.
I forgot about the bruise on my cheek.
Long, long ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what Drangleic? That's what I'm in.
Across the sea.
One of the covenants is essentially hard mode, but great for grinding. Oh, wait, I know that one. I didn't want that one. Best waifu from the grift. I respect that. The other one, the one you want, is the Sad Boy Covenant. Oh.
Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep.
I didn't realize Rowan left.
I swear I'll keep all
Must be sleeping in the living
right
room.
with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
I don't know. Do you see my hips? I don't travel that light, lady. You know nothing of this game. You just lurk in solidarity. Don't worry, Malice. I'm right there with you. I know nothing about this game, too. I want to join it for the checklist, and you'll want it much later for grinding, for stats, and gear. But yeah, it's awful before that point. So I should ignore it until then, or I should join it and then put on the ring that makes that happen.
They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants.
Uh-huh.
From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now.
Yeah. How do I set my sword on fire?
Don't believe what an old hag says.
Sorry, are you saying something? I've been ignoring you. I've been staring at my sword.
It's high time that I pick up a move.
Oh, cool.
I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love.
Okay. Thanks for the ring.
It's high time that I pick up a move.
Cool. I believe in you. My mustache is giving you Armstrong from FMA vibes. That makes me really happy to hear. It does have that vibe, right? Except the eyes are weird and he's got a permanent bruised birthmark on his cheek. Chuck is great. Join that covenant first and then immediately replace it with the Blue Sad Boys covenant. Wait, when you join, can you only be in one covenant at one time? You have now exhausted your dialogue. You can pyromancy your sword or use resin. Oh, pyromancy can add it. So there isn't anything from the future games where you can just do infusion, right? I'm assuming there's no actual yeah, go over here and turn your sword into a dark sword. I'm assuming that doesn't exist. Also, I definitely want that ring put on. It ups the souls you collect per kill. Oh, is it a better version of my current ring? It is. And it weighs not quite enough more. Wait, can I dual wield them? I figured. You can also do infusion. Oh, infusion is in the game. Okay. Yes, one at a time. That's what the symbol in your upper left of the screen means. Oh! So what's the point of joining them then? Is there a way to, join other covenants at will? So let's see if I have this right. So I don't know about the Sad Boy Covenant. But that sound just reminded me I have to do something. I'm assuming the Danger Covenant is up here when you talk to this thing, right? Each one has their own benefits? Yeah, that's fair. So this is the danger covenant, right? And rising up the ranks in each covenant gives you stuff. Touche. I kind of like the idea of the sad boy. But this, do I have this right? Is this the scary grind, get more money, but everything's harder covenant? Like exclusive spells and such? Yes, this is the hard mode covenant. Cool. I don't know, I could try. That sounds like a threat. I will accept your threat. I have a champion's tablet. I entered a covenant. Everything hit harder and tried to kill me now. Can we talk about how it's cool that my shadow is rendered, but how the land that I'm staying on doesn't cast a shadow at the same way? And now the Sad Boys cult is now back by the bonfire up the stairs. Wait. Sad Boys cult is now back by the bonfire up the stairs. Oh, I know where that is. Also, there's a lady. Didn't she say she had something for me?
Oh, you again?
Yeah, it's me.
Go on. It's on the cheap for you.
What's on the cheap? Didn't you say you had something for me?
Everyone's so stingy around here.
Ah, they're practically dead.
Everyone's so stingy everywhere.
Okay, well, that makes more sense then.
You're my only customer. Don't make me beg. Now buy something.
Oh, that's sad. Shit, I want to buy something. Oh, infinite life gems. That is useful. I already bought your important things, though.
Lowly times these are.
Yep, have a nice one. Nice knowing ya! Land is a concept that you're willing to ignore. Touche. You have me there. Well said. There's a hilarious moment of that shadow tomfuckery much later in Brume's Tower. All right. Suddenly Brit-lit wall. Your shadow just floating in the vast expanse of nothing. All the life gems you could ever want. Also. But this is Sad Boy's covenant, right? Because this is Mr. Sad Boy.
I am Solden. And like you,
I'm going to pronounce it
I
sad.
lost everything. And now I'm here.
What do you mean, like me? Do you
probably
see me?
heard that
The only
it
thing
was
I've lost is my
possible
hair.
to break the curse here.
What curse?
Well, that's not true at all.
I can end your curse?
There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
I see why this is called the Sad Boy Covenant.
Do you know much about souls?
No, I spend them willy-nilly.
Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself.
Oh, if I kill an NPC, she sells the gear?
Anything living,
I love her.
sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul.
Okay.
Do you see what that means?
No.
To be alive,
Yeah.
to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there.
I can break your curse, along with your neck.
Undead will never die.
Oh, or not.
And that's quite a predicament, really.
You could say it's a curse. I'm going to talk to this. Whoops. The ring he gives you is the first one of the Covenant rings that is actually a benefit to you outside the Covenant itself, because it gives you a health buff. Oh, cool. So I do need to keep talking to the sad man.
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls.
4.
And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them.
I'm assuming those are the
Each
4
has a
mandatory
powerful
bosses.
soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you,
I've only died 16
then won't you
times.
just give
Let's
up
go!
right now? Like I have.
Yep, 4 big bosses that you have to beat before you go to the next major area. Oh, the next major area. Okay, so it's not like the 4 bosses to unlock the final boss. Yeah, every night.
The journey of an undead is long and treacherous.
I mean, do you see me? I have a shiny
You'll
bald
face
head and I'm
invaders
glowing
from other
green.
worlds at every turn.
How sad do you think I am?
If you need help, Why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels?
I'm not gonna lie, I like the title Blue Sentinel.
When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid.
Oh, hell yeah, that's my kind of homeboy.
Protection is yours, if you wish.
That's my kind of covenant.
They
3
don't accept
summons,
their kind embrace.
I think. Yes. The Way of the Blue. Well, I mean, take a look at me. Do you think I'm joining the Way of the Blue? Because very obviously, I am going to be joining the Way of the Blue. Because what? I lost my blue. Hold on. I'm back to blue. I need to stop changing my color. I need to stay blue. There we go. Now I'm a Blue Sentinel again. Aha!
That is a wise decision.
Yay! I'm wise.
People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace.
Yeah! Get cradled! Fun lore factoid. Each of the Great Soul bosses is actually a reincarnation of one of the 4 big bosses from the first game. That's not going to help me because I'm playing them in reverse order. Do they have anything to do with those bosses? No, not really, but it's neat. Ah, color change, crit! Ah, I lost my blue!
Look at our new neighbors.
Which ones?
How they fret over all and sundry.
This guy is sad.
Oh, those were better days. Ah, dear me. It really takes me back.
Uh-huh. Oh. Learn gesture. Cool.
May you find peace on your journey.
Thank you. Did he give me something? Yeah. So, Ring of the Bellkeepers, Ring of the Apostles of Blue. Okay, so what is putting this on? Kaleidoscope crit, color wheel crit. You know, I would really love it if I could somehow tie my color change into something that you guys could interact with. But again, that is not something a YouTube feature could do. Excuse me. That is a Twitch feature. There are so many cool things that I could do, but they're all on Twitch. Nah. So I have to make way. Hit X on your controller so you can see what it does. Good point. Ring of the Way of Blue Covenant increases HP slightly. I'm assuming it will not stack with Life Ring then. I would be wrong. But yeah, this does join this covenant and wear this ring to be automatically summoned to the world of an invader of the Bellkeeper's domain. Oh, okay. Summoned to the world of an invader of the Bellkeeper's domain. Okay, so when somebody invades the Bellkeeper, I go and obsessed. What's this one do? Increases HP slightly. The Way of the Blue is not a developed religion. It is a humble prayer that spread naturally along those seeking help. When apostles of blue are invaded by dark spirits, you can receive assistance from masters of other worlds. Oh, when I get invaded, people come to my help, right? Is that what it does? So if I was to replace the life ring, which, where is my HP? It's all the way up there. Like this, does my HP go down? I'm gonna say no. It looks like it increases the HP by the exact same amount. No, it does not. It's actually less. Yeah, so 1274. So it gives me like what? 38 versus around 63. So it's worse, but cool. Yeah, the Bellkeepers and Rat King covenants are 2 covenants that are entirely focused around PvP. And it looks like the Blue Sentinel ring gives you HP, but it's counter PvP. So when you get invaded, you also have the chance for either another person from the Blue Sentinels to join you, or you just get friends summoned at your side. They can receive assistance from masters of other worlds. Okay. Well, I play in offline mode, but you're right. It does give HP. And I'm okay with that. I'm assuming this is I have to vanquish invaders in order to progress my covenant. I'll keep it equipped, because why not? I think it'll be fun. But anyways, the thing that I got reminded of is that I don't have my sword upgraded, do I? My wonderful, A-scaling dexterity sword. Plus 89 is actually a shitload. So let's make it better.
I knew you'd be around soon.
Good!
Come on. Show.
I need to reinforce my weapon armor. Also known as this. Oh shit, it's a Twinkling Titanite upgrade. Fuck. Well, it's a good thing I got a Twinkling Titanite then. There are 3 ranks per covenant. If you want to check your rank, go talk to the cat. Oh, right, the cat checks those, doesn't he? All right, Twinkling upgrade. Go. And now it requires 2 more Twinkling. Good news, I have a theory of where Twinkling is.
If you make it back.
Yep. I want to go find some Twinkling Titanite. Do-do-do-do-boo. I have a theory. There's a Twinkling Titanite over here. And that is an excuse to keep finding the Pursuer. Good, you know exactly where my mind is. If the Pursuer drops Twinkling Titanite, I am going to go say hi to my good friend, the Pursuant. You dickbag. Oh, hello. That was just mean. Those didn't go kaboom. Alright, I'm being shot and I don't appreciate it. Also, you just remember there are exactly 4 spawns for him in the tower you were exploring, not just 3? Oh, shit. Ooh, spinny spin. Donatello, let's talk about this! I do like this weapon, though. I do like this weapon a lot. Estes me. Alright, so there's going to be a Pursuer fight, but there's also enemies. What do I do about the enemies? I'm assuming take them out first. Come on. Ah, you dickbag! Alright. I've been using dickbag a little bit too much. Wait, where's the Pursuer? Isn't there a Pursuer up here? I never fought the one up here. This is not a spot where it respawns. Oh! Have I already explored the cave over the wall down below behind me? The cave down below over the wall behind me. He shows up here as a sort of a shortcut fight. If you had beaten him when he was dropped off here, you would have been able to skip the fight with him on the bridge. Oh! So it's like a prelude to the boss fight. So do you mean the bridge or the cave that's like over in that direction? If so, yes. Although, if we take a look up here and we take a look into the distance, we do see 2 shinies over there that I have not obtained. That makes me a little upset. Because I want those shinies, but I have no idea how to get those. No, the one along this rock wall to your left. There's a cave. I'm unsure. Sorry, the camera's left, not my left. The character's left. There? Shinies. Yes, I need the shinies. Everybody needs shinies. Go to the branch bridge, then look at the wall. Oh, that cave. I thought I had explored that. But I'm not sure. There's a guy in there to talk to if you have not. Yes, I have talked to him. He gives you a key if you want. I'm trying to remember if I got that key. I thought I exhausted all of my dialogue with him. If not, I guess it's a short trip, right? Key to the big house in Majula. Oh, yes, I did get that. Yes, I have opened up the mansion in Majula already. All right, so that's a spot where the pursuer doesn't respawn. There's one more pursuer spot, and I'm trying to remember where that is. Oh, I remember now. It's here. Did I go upstairs here and open the door? Yes, I did. It'll be easier to answer all these questions after stream, because the answer is going to be the same, which is go check out the other two streams so you can catch up on what I have and haven't done. But for now, yes, there's plenty of questions of like, have I done this? Have I not done this? So I need to go through here. Oh, I should have. Huh! That didn't work. Hello, kind sir. This thing hits hard and I love it. You know, but you're trying to help help in the here and now, and I appreciate that. Did he move? Why you no move? Now he move. Off you go. Oh, that's not good. Up, 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 up. Bonk. Next. Down, 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 down. I don't know what status these doggos were affecting on me, though. Was it like rot or flame? Kaboom! Excellent. Indeed, a kaboom. Oh, that's bleed. Okay, so that's what bleed looks like. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. All right, pursuer. Pursue me. Give me your twinkling titanite. I just need to remember there's a hole in the ground over there. Right. Don't hit shield! Don't die. Damn, no stamina. Got him. Yeah! Give me the twinkling. Or trying to give me the 3-piece combo. I ordered a 2-piece, thank you very much. Dark meat. No sides. New game? I will say I am new to the game. I have never played Dark Souls prior to any of this. Wait, I'm not allowed to go back to that bonfire right now, am I? Well, that's not fair. How am I supposed to teleport? Well, I mean, you can always use a homeward bone, right? I played Dark Souls 3 before, right? Yes! The way I'm doing the very stupid, way of, well, that answers question 1. Yay! I'm doing a very stupid kind of playthrough where I actually started with Elden Ring as my first Souls-like. Okay, then it is a new game. You play Dark Souls 3. Yes! Oh, yes. This is a new game. This is Dark Souls 2. First time playing. But I'm doing a weird thing where I started with Elden Ring as my first Souls-like game because I don't like the Souls-like games. But I started with Elden Ring, and then I already owned Dark Souls 3 because I bought it on sale and tried it and didn't really like it. So since I played Elden Ring and then Dark Souls 3, I'm just going to play the Souls-like backwards. So we started with Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3, now we're on Dark Souls 2, and once we beat this, we'll play Dark Souls 1. I don't have access to Bloodborne, which is why that one's not in the mix. If Bloodborne was on PC, I would play it. You want to try Bloodborne and Demon Souls so much? Why are they so exclusive? Why can't they just have a Steam or a GOG release? Please bring Bloodborne and Demon... actually, is Demon Souls on PC? Or is that another locked to PlayStation? After 3 hours, it updated your name and profile pic? Hell yeah! It's fucking Sony? Yeah, that's why. Sony loves their exclusives. All right, now we can actually make some progress. Go to the servants' quarters. All right. Since this sword is a twinkling, does that mean it only gets upgraded to +4? So Titanite shards go up to +3, large Titanite go to +6, and then I have a slab that does a +10. Twinkling goes to +5. There we go. Now I get it. Sony loves their exclusive. Nobody loves Sony. Yeah. Like, I don't mind Sony. Like, they release good stuff. I hate some of their practices, though. Speaking of someone who loves his PlayStation and plays every Souls game on their home console, you say this with your full chest. Fuck Sony. I hate their business decisions. As a studio, they do good stuff. Like, the Spider-Man games were good. The PlayStation is a wonderful gaming console. Please, stop doing exclusivity. Sony, don't you already understand that you are the king of consoles and you've been holding that title since the PS2? Everybody has been catching up to you. You don't need exclusivity to be the best. Let people try. You give a single fucketh to Sony. Well done. A singular fucketh. They make great content. Their business models are stupid and corporates are dumb. Yep. I say that about a lot of businesses, though. In altered state of Titanite, use on a weapon or shield to undo all imbued powers. Hey, that's what a Pale Stone does. Okay, so there is imbuement. But okay, so I was wrong. It doesn't go to... or no, that's what it used to be. It used to be everything like twinkling, and I'm assuming scales exist again. Or maybe scales don't. But in Dark Souls 3, they made it go to +4, and a slab was used to +10 or +5 everything. It seems twinkling just makes you go to +5 now. So my draconic sword here is going to be, let's see, 1, then 2, I'm assuming then 3? So 6, and then 4. So will I need a total of 10 to go to, let's see, that's +2, +3, +4, +5. So I need 10 twinkling in order to up my wonderful dexterity greatsword here to its fullest. I think I have that math right. On a completely unrelated note, let you just accidentally misfire with this middle finger-shaped rocket right at Nintendo 2. Okay, I have a lot of respect for Nintendo. They don't make the best decisions, and specifically with the $80 price tag, That's getting a little rough. Nintendo legally owns your Switch 2. You don't? Yeah, see, that wasn't a good decision. Ooh, actually, do I still have one of those QB cubes? What's this? Oh, view the names of glorious champions. Cool. Oh, I got a smooth and silky stone. I got a bigger one this time. Whatever that does. Invade the world? No. Fuck invasion. How do I sell this shit? Oh, I have repair powder. That's good to know. I would have forgotten about that. Anyways. Yeah, Nintendo saying that they own the Switch 2 and you were just borrowing it is insane. They can shut it down if they feel like it, and they aren't required to pay you back or give you a new free one. Yep. The way that's their way of going around hackers. You lost a lot of respect for Nintendo to do the Switch 2. Yeah, then the price of the games was rough. If buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. That is a great statement. You know what to do with those stones? They are very useful. I do not yet. Also, $80 is insane. Yeah, I'm upset Nintendo's the one who broke the $60 price tag gang, and they didn't even go to $70. I remember when new games were $40, and inflation slowly got that up to $50, and then when it got to $60, I was upset. But it stayed at $60 for a long time. I don't like it going up to $80. Hello! Time! Right. I need to push my buttons better. Because I accidentally did the forward hit, so I did the shield break. Bro, $60 for Elden Ring, understandable. Very pricey, but it was a game of the year for a reason. And actually, most new games come out at $60. So, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter Wilds, all of these games came out at $60. That's just the AAA standard. Setting the new one at $80 is insane. And now they're threatening Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, Borderlands 4 might come out at. That is upsetting. Borderlands 4 might come out at $80. It is disappointing that I can't one combo these guys still. Gabe said it best. Piracy is almost always a service problem and not a pricing problem. Yep. Deluxe editions for $90, also understandable. Take Warhammer 40k, Space Marines 2, for example. The Deluxe came with every DLC and custom armor and whatnot, all sorts. Exactly. If you want to pay a little bit extra for the cosmetic DLC, you have every right to do so. Even take my channel. I describe becoming a Rowan Knight, which is subscribing as a member to this channel, $1.99 a month, which if you don't have, don't spend. But it's there as a cosmetic DLC. Do you want a fancy, colorful name? Do you want a thing next to your name here? Do you want to help support me? Then you can. But it's optional. $80 for base game is absurd. I completely agree. All right. Oh! Ooh, bonfire. Are you going to kill me? No, you're a shiny. If you're a real fan, you'll pay $80. That's ludicrous. I can't wait for Borderlands 4 to come out, have its sales plummet, it goes on sale, and then everybody buys it. I'm not going to buy it on release. All right, new bonfire discovered. Let's go. So I need one more Twinkling Titanite to make my sword even better. But okay, we are now in the I don't have to like run around like a chicken with my head cut off section. We can actually start making... Are those rats? Or are those more dogs? Those are more dogs. Why are there so many dogs? One of your favorite games you want to get. Super cool, fairly new. Guess how much it costs for a game with borderline infinite gameplay? I'm going to guess it's an indie game and maybe 20 bucks. Wait, are you talking about Blueprints out of curiosity? Fuck Gearbox, fuck Randy, you will not support this business bullshit. It does suck. You haven't bought a Borderlands game since 2? Borderlands 2 is peak. I enjoyed Borderlands 3. $10. A day out. Oh, a day out. Yeah. I do think the rain... Okay, we're going to move off of this topic so we can get back to the Dark Souls stuff. But I do think the reign of AAA is going to go away, and we're going to see this up support in a bunch of indie games. I know in the past year, for example, I have played Monster Hunter Wilds and a couple of the Dark Souls games. I played a lot of games on stream, right? But Monster Hunter Wilds is like the only AAA game that I can remember in recent memory that I purchased. Maybe Elden Ring Night Rain when that comes out on Thursday. Hollow Knight's an indie game. That's a great example. Dave the Diver is an indie game. Balatro is an indie game. All of these games are incredible. You love Borderlands 2, but after you gotta nuke them forever. Oh, Gearbox? Yeah. Just to make Precious series better, you can support them, and that was before he started repeatedly showing his ass. Yep. Moving on. Indies are taking over and you're here for it? Hell yes. I love indie games. Wasn't Roblox an indie game? Probably was. I mean, technically so was Minecraft. But look how well they do. All right. I said we're about to go do new things. I say as I literally teleport back because I realize I still have money, and money means I have to turn it into upgrades. Oh, right. I got the money because I killed the pursuer. I was wondering why I didn't just dump it all. I am too afraid of losing money.
Bearer of the curse.
Minecraft deserves so much more love than it has. What do you mean? It is the most loved game on the planet. Actually, it's also the most hated game on the planet, next to Fortnite. Fortnite's probably the most hated game on the planet. But Minecraft is incredible. It is definitely the most popular game. Minecraft is getting hate for the movie, and that breaks your heart. Yeah, the movie doesn't do it justice. But that's not Minecraft's fault. That's Hollywood trying to make a buck. All right. I want to see damage numbers go up. And I like it. We have a lot of strength and dexterity scaling. So we should probably put points into strength and dexterity. Actually, putting things into ADIPA is also not a bad idea, but make hit hard. All right, things are starting to get expensive. Now we're looking at 5,000 an upgrade, which means I shouldn't be too upset about losing like 10,000 souls yet. The movie was meant to be stupid and goofy, and that's fine. But people will always try to hold it to a godlike standard. Especially because of how popular it is, but blah, blah, yeah. The movie was pretty good from what you hear. It's entirely because of all the chicken jockey shit and stuff like that. All those spam memes killed it. Yeah. I didn't watch it, but I heard a good phrase of it was just a goofy movie. Not a goofy movie, but it was fine, but it has a really good message at the end. An impressively good message. Why are there so many dogs, and how do I avoid all the dogs, and am I supposed to be here, and what the hell? Wait. Is this supposed to... Sorry, I've been watching too much backlogs and all of his Dark Souls 1 runs. Is this supposed to be like a nod to the Capra Demon? Seriously, how am I supposed to deal with this? Oh. Don't be a jackass. You're being a jackass. Come here, sinner. Ow. Guys, he hit me. Oh shit, backstab! Not gonna lie, I forgot backstabs were a thing. Sorry, that was kind of funny. Where are my friends? Am I not wearing the I got invaded ring and help me? Ooh, effigy. Wait, Dragon Tooth, isn't that petrified something and a bright blood? What the fuck is a petrified something? You can't call it a petrified something. I stand corrected. You can. A petrified object that is pleasant to the touch. Why? Wait. Why is it pleasant? It's something petrified. Okay. You have me there. Why do you need to be smarter than me? I want those, by the way. What? Petrified somethings? Or for my friends to come help? I did want my friends to come help. Why do we want to touch it? I don't know. When something's pleasant to the touch, you touch. Anywho. There's something else I want. It is the dragon tooth! It is big stick. Sorry, this is like the one weapon that I actually, oh my fucking god, I know of its existence. A giant dragon tooth used as a great hammer. As solid as a boulder, this tooth is said to be taken from a dragon, but the truth of this is claimed to be unclear. What is certain that it bears some mystical power, and its wielder gains resistance to magic and fire. Oh, that's cool. It's just big sword, though. Or big stick. Big stick. Big great hammer. Wait, the club scales a lot better than the dragon tooth. Oh, but the dragon tooth just does double damage. Never mind. Yes, those are silky smooth stones are used for the same thing. Oh, those and the silky smooth stones. Okay. Don't say that. Please give context to that. Give context to what? I say a lot of things. You give them to a bird nest and get wonderful gifts. Oh. Okay. If it's pleasant to touch, we touch it. I mean, the context is it said it's pleasant to the touch. No context. That's what you get. If it's pleasant to the touch, you touch. Get your foot down there and pick up the shiny. Oh, there's a shiny up there. I should go pick that up. Enchanted Falchion? Oh shit, if it wasn't for my dexterity greatsword, I would probably use that. So I'm gonna guess it's infused with magic. It is not. Alright, so that's Falchion, but it's not explaining what the beware when facing rock-solid foes. Okay. Sharp blade is effective at causing bleeding, but is soon dulled. Oh! The Falchion's only got a 45 longevity. Fascinating. You remember in the tutorial area that bird nest where those invisible voices ask for something smooth, something silky? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Get your ass on the floor to grab that shiny? What do you mean? Before I put a boot up it. Yeah, exactly. Not meant to be threatening. Hit enter too quickly to put the disclaimer. Sorry. No, you're fine. I don't know what Enchanted does. I'm guessing because I can't figure it out from like its description because it's telling me about a Falchion. And it doesn't provide magic damage. It does provide some, looks like intelligence scaling. Influence of intelligence on magic attack. Attribute bonus magic. Okay, so it says it does magic damage, but it actually does no magic damage. I'm assuming this is the recover. No, there's no mana in this game. I don't know what this will do. It's enchanted would be my guess. Okay, you're accurate with that, but I don't know what being enchanted does. Because it says it does magic damage, but there is no magic on it. Maybe it ups bleed? I don't know. I'm going to keep using my big sword. Dark Souls 2, I appreciate the small pause menu for looking at the screen. It is really hard to notice when you're paused or not, though. Okay, so let me see. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't want to rest because resting would cause me to... It said 0 plus 53 on what you assume to be magic. Oh, no, the 0 plus 53, fair question. It was on this. It's the bleed effect. Magic attack is up here. And it was 0 on that. But fair questions. So yeah, the 53, the over here, this is bleed damage. Yeah. Easily understandable that, like, the red star could be seen as magic attack. I can easily believe that. But yeah, we have magic, fire, lightning, apparently dark, poison, and bleed. I thought this was sight. Maybe it adds or changes scaling. Oh, that's actually possible. Maybe it just turns it into an intelligence scaling weapon as opposed to adding magic damage. I can believe that. But I'm gonna stick with our sword. I would love to turn into a strength hammer bro. That thing is a heavy weapon though. But we're dexterity. Oi! Okay, so I fell down here. But did I get stuck immediately? I'm hoping no. I see a shiny over there and I want the shiny. I need the shiny. The shinies are fun. It's at the end of a pathway. Wait, I think I know where that pathway is. I've ignored that. But I didn't see an obvious escape route over here. Must collect shiny. I need the shiny. That wasn't that much different turning my shiny on. Okay, so theories. 2 theories. Theory 1. I jumped. I thought I saw the rat dog move. There's a secret passage up here. My theory has been broken. Seeing shiny from Moana. The fact that you have to call it Moana 1 hurts. Because that means Moana 2 does indeed exist. I haven't seen Moana 2. I need to go do that. Does this open up? No. So I'm confused. Because I'm not seeing any other place to go. Dude, you know, haven't seen it yet. I'm intrigued. I've heard decent things about it. You're gonna watch it with your girlfriend to help with her surgery? Aw. So you can't watch it yet? That's good on you for holding out. So I could walk off there. Say hi to the locals of the sea. I can walk off here. Say hi to the locals of the sea. I can walk off here and say hi to the locals of the sea. Is this actually just a dead end? The locals of the sea? You? You're a local of the sea? You're Atlantean? I'm stuck. You were raised by the beach, so... Ah! I, too, was raised on the water. So I got invaded down here, so we could definitely just write it off as this was just a combat. But... it's a combat after a boss just to be invaded with nothing else? Something feels off. You were raised on the beaches of Virginia? Oh, I didn't know Virginia was a big lake place. My geography is bad, though. You miss the temperatures and the weather? I feel that. I miss the temperatures and weather of my homeland, too, that I can't say on stream for privacy reasons. Ocean Beach. Oh! Cool. All right, and then the dogs are back, right? Yep, dogs are back, so we're never going down there again. All right, this upper rampart seems rather useless. I have been intrigued about the things betwixt, though. You believe I'm thinking about West Virginia? Possibly. Again, my geography is terrible. Hello, everyone. Hey, who are you?
This is a limbo.
Okay.
A link between Drangleic and the outer world.
Oh, Drangleic! That's what I live or am
Fair
wielding.
Traveler, I know that you must have a story.
Okay.
Why else would you visit such a place?
Free shit.
This lost, decayed
Is that a chest? Can I open that? Oh, sorry. Sorry, ignore me. I'll be out of your hair soon. This is the prologue world. Yeah! There's a few things we can do here. What makes the noise? Oh. The tiny little creatures make the noise. Am I thinking of buying Elden Ring Night Rain, by the way? There's a good chance. I know a friend of mine is really interested in playing it. For some reason, I thought I could interact with this. But also, I thought the prologue world is where the nest of gifts was. Maybe I'm wrong. I know this is where we come to respec. I figured that one out. Oh well. You think that it's $40 instead of $60? You're waiting until seeing some reviews before you decide if you want it. That's fair. Nah, Nest of Gifts was the tutorial forest. Ah! Wait, is that a shiny? Hold up. Oh, I can go down here. Ooh. Is that a shiny jumps off bridge? You get it? I almost did. Thank heavens there was a, the entrance was right next to the spot I was about to leap to my death from. Okay, so tutorial forest. I'm trying to remember where tutorial forest was. You gotta lurk. Adios, Mith. Remember, don't jump off bridges. No promises. But feel free to lurk. Lurking is fun. Tutorial forest is up this way. I think. This doesn't feel like tutorial forest. This feels like a path I took in order to get to a place with a person that was blocking my way. How do I get to tutorial forest again? Ah, the man of the shiny sword. Nice to meet you.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
Isn't that a statue I can fix? Seaside route.
Just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real life person was turned to stone, do you?
I do. Bernhard, your man with his beautiful bullshit sword. I'm assuming that means he fights you. That scares me. All right, did the enemies respawn in here? They did. Hello. He fights alongside you. Okay. That's a big weapon you have. Ooh, did you drop it? Oh. Wait, it drops a longsword? I just bought a longsword. All right, if I roll over here, I should be invaded. Why they no come? Does the Moonlight Greatsword mean anything to you? Yes, it does. But it also gives you that sword should you meet the criteria. Oh, he gives you the Moonlight. Bernhardt's a homie. All right. I will de-petrify you. Whoa, are we chill? Yo, you actually don't attack. The last one I unpetrified, I had to kill. Yo, it's okay. Take your time. Take a breath. You were just stoned.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Who gave that clicking noise?
I've been petrified. Hard to...
She is one of two you unpetrified that is in fact a friend. Fascinating. Take your time, take your time. Go outside and go talk to my friend Bernhard.
Give me a moment, please.
Take all the time you want. Why am I not being invaded by the other ones? That has me concerned. Did you have your moment?
I'm fine.
Oh, wonderful.
No. I'm fine. Really, I am.
Uh-huh.
My name is Rosabeth.
Good eye, Rosabeth.
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
You're welcome. As for Bernhardt, the sword he has is not in fact the Moonlight Greatsword, but instead an extremely cool forgery. He thinks it's the real deal, but it's in fact not. Oh, fascinating. You support soft flesh turning back from stone is not fun. Believable. It is not fun going from that stiff to then soft and fleshy again.
Oh. You're that traveler.
What do you mean, that traveler?
I still haven't thanked you.
Yes, you have. You said it just a few seconds ago.
I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Yes. What's a prism stone? Why do I feel like I just got ripped off? Those are soapstones. I'll find it. 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 I won't find it. Go to your stones. I have a tab for stones? Upgrades tab. Oh. I do have a tab for stones. There's nothing in here. This is weird. Thought that was one of them? I thought so too. So she gave me a prism stone. Is it an equipment? Is it an item? What the fuck is a prism stone? This is weird. What you give and how?
I was attacked and turned to stone.
By what?
I think.
That thing clicking?
I owe you my life. If you had not come...
I need you to move to someplace safe now.
Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags.
I can get you something if you would like.
I hate to burden
Oh yay,
you
stuff.
further,
You found out what it
you've
is?
already saved my
Oh.
life.
You think prism stones are the stones for dropping to test height and multiplayer
Just
signaling?
look at me.
Oh.
My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare?
A lot, actually.
I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel.
Yeah, let me get you something. I have plenty.
Anything at all will do.
I have plenty.
Just put it on the ground. And I'll change into it later.
So I just have to drop it? Oh. Wait. Those are all good. No, give it to her directly. Got it. Blue burr, yellow burr, orange burr, fire seed. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello, pyromancy. Oh, I've missed you. You have no idea why she said it like that? Man. So she needs one of everything. Also, you have to give it to her all at once, otherwise she won't put it on. All right. Well, let's see. She can have the old knight helm. She can have some royal swordsman armor. Have some imported manchetes. And have some imported trousers while you're at it. There you go. Also, you can give her all new stuff when she goes back to Majula. Oh, cool. Here you go.
I have my very own teacher.
Okay.
His name is Carillion of the Fold.
Uh-huh.
A famed sorcerer in Melfia.
Cool.
Our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery. And so, well, he's so unique, you see. When he set out for Drang Lake,
Yeah?
I couldn't let him go alone.
Uh-huh.
But we were separated.
Mm-hmm.
Quite early on, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Okay, well, hope you didn't want those pants back. You were trying to type fast before you did it, but didn't make it. No, that's why I gave it to her. They're just imported pants. What? Are the imported something special that I should not have given up? When you give her stuff, you can't get it back, I figured. And those imported trousers were part of your original clothes you had from the beginning of the game. Okay? And they seem perfect. Sorry, I'm going to make the joke. I'm going to do it. I can't resist it. How else would I get a woman in my pants? That was too easy. For you personally, those are sentimental. Oh! That's fair. I have no items to reinforce. Yep, I don't have a pyromancy flame. You marked the beginning of the game. That's true. And now they're hers. So it can be the beginning of her game.
I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me.
Weird.
But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy.
How much talking do I have to do with you?
What we're fascinated by.
I just want to open the
and
door.
we're
I'm not
skilled
going to lie.
at Are not always the same thing.
Excuse me.
Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy.
Do what you want.
It's hardly my place. I have my very own teacher.
This sounds familiar.
His name is Corinne.
I remember that. Are you on a loop?
I'm rather...
You're on a loop.
Oh, it's... Thank you so much.
Ah.
I'm very happy for this gift.
You're welcome.
After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula.
Good.
I'm not sure where I might find the Lord,
Uh-huh.
but perhaps Majula is my best chance.
And for many, swapping out of the beginning gear represents starting your real journey of mastery in a Dark Souls game. Aw, that's true. Before you open the door, run back to Majula after exhausting her dialogue. Because when you open it, the door shuts and you get flooded by enemies. Cool. You don't know if you can kill her, but they might be able to. Good point.
What? Clearing the way was your doing, was it?
Yes, it was.
Didn't think you had it in you, pal.
Why?
No. That's not like it sounds, no.
Uh-huh.
It was a pleasant surprise. that's all.
Your sword is more cool than mine, but...
Name's
pleasant
Bernhard.
surprise. Nice to meet you,
Thanks to
Bernhard.
you, I can resume my journey.
Yeah.
If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again.
We will.
I'll repay my debt to you in battle.
Hell yeah.
I swear it. By my sword.
I swear by my sword, too.
The road ahead's gonna be long, but I'm here to help.
Well said. We're off to go to Majula to sit at the bonfire. The bonfire, fire, 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 fire. Bleh. We're gonna make the NPCs respawn, 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 respawn. We'll make the NPCs respawn. Because wonderful things they sell to us. Gimli ass motherfucker. He has that same kind of energy and it's great. And we sit. Reset. All right, so she should be in Majula somewhere. Yes, yes. Probably in a house somewhere. Gotta bounce and pick up your brother. Be back when you can. Take your time. Do what you can. The stream is here for the bored, not for those who have things to do. Up by the stairs with the sad boy. Ah, that's where she's at. But yeah, I'll probably be playing for like just under an hour or so. We're getting pretty close to our 6-hour limit. Oh, I should have kept talking to him. I didn't realize he was going to move after that. Why is this door open now? I mean, I guess the same reason that this one's open. Tink, tink. All right. So we open the door. Is this another one of those timer ones, or is this one that stays open forever? Oh, a basilisk! I don't like the fact that its eyes stay open. That's kind of creepy. Ooh, a broadsword. Oh. The door does stay open. It's the exit that closes. Can I pull it again and fix this? Nope. All right, and then that would open if you somehow got on this side. Oh, bonfire! Progress. No need to reset. Ooh. Don't be a mimic. That'd make me sad. Oh, Estus flask. Let's go. Already worth it. Hello. Good to meet you. All right. Good. I was afraid gravity was going to deal damage to me. All right, 2 more to go. Okay, how did I make the jump last time? Am I supposed to make this jump? That's just insulting. There we go. Man with a stick! Kill him! Who are you? You seem different. Ooh, you have a shiny in here. You were different. I rolled. All right. New area discovered. Tutorial Land Part 2. Oh shit, there's actually a lot we have to do. I should really stop doing branching paths and just continue the areas until completion. All right, we are now in the shaded woods, whatever the hell that means. All right. The things aren't too threatening yet. However, I'm going to stand by what I said. We are not going to start doing branching paths before I forget about other directions that we can go. So, we're going to head back to the belfries. I think I just used my actually, we're going to start by going back to Majula. Because we have an Estus upgrade. This forest is going to mildly insult you because it's shady, but I get it. All right. Give me one quick second. I need to quick use the restroom. I've been at my computer for 5 hours and haven't moved. And I've been sipping down my GG energy by Gamer Subs. Use your favorite creator's code for 10% off of your next order. But not mine, because I don't have a code yet. But when I do, someday I will. Then you can use mine. But I'm going to use the restroom quick. Give me, I don't know, give me a minute or so. I'll be right back. Ooh. A bush. A blue bush. It's hiding. I'll be right back. The rest of you, do the same. Grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom, or at least just stand up and stretch. All important. All right, I'll be right back. I have returned. Wait, not fully returned. Hold on. Now, I have fully returned. Controller in hand. Bladder has been emptied. Hands have been washed. And Gamer Subs has been consumed. All right, I came back because I need to. Oh, there you are. Hey, and you're wearing all the armor I gave you. Wonderful. Well, let's go check out the drip that I gave her. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look as bad as I had originally thought. Oh my god. Look at that shimmer effect. Looks pretty good from out here. Actually, yeah. Well done.
Oh, there you are.
Very feminine.
I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you.
You're welcome.
You
I'm
even
glad
were
I could
kind enough to
unstone
clothe
you.
me. Thank you so very much.
Also clothe you, yes, that too.
The only thing I can offer is pyromancy.
That's a good gift.
But if that might help you, come to me.
It will. All I need is a pyromancy glove. Do you sell the glove? No, you sell upgrades. I'll get pyromancy glove. Not that I'll use. Asking for a friend. Hello, you.
Is that a shark? Here.
It is.
Let me to see light. However,
Give me Estus. Yay! Can I level up? Nope. I'm running into the issue of I definitely think I need to start upgrade. I just need a lot of levels. I'm not gonna lie. I'm level 56, so I'm doing okay. But I want vigor to 30, preferably 40 if I could. But dexterity I would like to get up to 30 because I think that would be nice. And then we need a lot of endurance. The 100 stamina I'm already feeling I need a lot more of. And I don't think anything other than endurance actually levels up stamina. I mean, I could crack a soul if I want, but nah. Where was I going? All right, we said tutorial forest was seaside. Wait. When you say tutorial forest, or when you mentioned it, are you talking about the first area? Like this direction. We have some shinies. I want to gift the shinies. And then I want to make progress. Granted, we have taken down a lot of bosses today, so we've made plenty of progress. Much faster than the other sides. But like this. This is the only thing I can think of when you say tutorial forest. But I don't remember the bird nest. But also, you guys are giving me a good amount of exactly what I consider fair game spoilers, like telling me what the shinies are for, where to use them, where to gift, and why. But you're not telling me like, oh yeah, go here, beat the boss with this, do this, blah, blah. You're not telling me what to do, you're just telling me what I can do. And I appreciate that difference a lot. Oh yeah, I could have just gone to that bonfire. I want to test this out. All right, so far I like the greatsword. But also, I remember you giving me trouble. Come here, Kazoo. Oh. Fascinating. You still do give me trouble. Well, that's fun. I was hoping that was going to be easier. For some reason, that felt just as hard as normal. You, with the face. Have at thee. All right, time to reset. Well, he is a giant rhino-hided cyclops. Never really gonna be a cakewalk. That's fair. He is built Tonka tough. But I will be asking for guidance pretty soon here about... Ow. Exactly where this, bird's nest is. There's one more over here, isn't there? I always thought there was one more. Oh, there you are. I didn't realize he came from above. I hope this is the right way. Otherwise, I am just wasting everyone's time. Let's see. So we can go up to clear out the rubble. There's still a shiny up there? How the hell have I missed that? Are you alive? Fixed. All right, so then we come here and wait. Say hello. And then off we go. Oh my god, I have to jump to that, don't I? I've missed this whole time. How dare I call myself a collectathon completionist? Hello. Good talk. I'm gonna be very upset. I didn't need to make that jump, did I? Damn. Going down. I like stats. I want stats. That is such a cool execution move, though. $60 souls is not a lot, but it's better than just trying to run past all these guys. This feels like I'm growing away from tutorial land. Hello. There another? I know there's a few of you in here. Also, fun with backstabs. Also true. Backstabs are fun. They feel so meaty and weighty. The camera work is so good with them. But alright, I am at the point where I will ask for assistance. Where is this bird nest I'm supposed to be finding that I clearly am missing? I would rather ask now and find it than to continue to meander and waste everybody's time. Ooh, shiny. Another one? Nope, only two. Oh no, there was one. Because this is no longer the tutorial forest. Wait, also I'm not in the tutorial forest. I remember what the tutorial forest is now. I just have no idea how to get back there. But I am realizing I'm not there now. Where's the way back down? Oh, the way down. Do you get to the tutorial forest from the prologue, or is there a way to just straight teleport there? Why do I think prologue? Because I seem to be unable to figure out how to get there from Majula, even though Majula is a way to get there. You just know it's up the coast from Majula and through a weird gap you can never remember. Maybe able to head through Prologue as well, but you don't remember. Okay, so there is a way to do it from Majula, though. So I will just do that. So you say up the coast and through a weird gap. So up the coast, you don't mean down here. Do you mean over there? Not up there. Is that a weird... Is there a weird gap over here? No, this is just to the Warriors Covenant. Trying to remember. Also, it'd be nice to have some Twinkling Titanite. One more would be nice. Because over here is a path, but... Oh, wait, here's the direction. Here we go. It's the upper coastal path left of main circle and facing the sea. Yeah, here's a path that I completely forgot about. I think this is what I was trying to find. This looks right. Yeah! Technically called the things betwixt again, but wonderful, found it. But now, where was the bird nest? Was it up there? So this one... I ran out of depetrification statues in order to continue. That's okay. He just leads me over there, I guess. Have I not beaten the game yet? Am I even trying? Phantoms! You son of a bitch! No, I haven't beaten the game yet. Beaten a few bosses. And no, I'm not trying. I'm trying to have fun. Oh, here's the nest.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
That's not very nice. All right, give smooth. Do I stand here?
Give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
What is this fun you speak of? Haha. I see what you did there. I think. All right, so then I go to inventory. Is this where I use? I don't think that worked. Okay.
Yeah, silky smooth.
So I drop it.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop them all.
Yeah, silky smooth.
Is anyone else creeped out? Or is that just me? All right, well, I accidentally used one. I don't know what that did, so I'm just gonna leave those with them. Pray I did that right. And worst case scenario, I lose those forever and I'm none the wiser. But if I have a theory, it's leave the fact that I got audio confirmation means I think I did something right. But I'm assuming it's leave it with them, sit at a bonfire, go back and check to see what happened. And if the items are gone and I don't have anything in return, then that's fine. That means they need 2 of everything before they do something, and I'm coping. You know what? Since I'm here, and I have money, can you turn money into power? Seek less. Let's go. Does this still increase my damage? Yes, it does. This is gonna be really tempting to keep upgrading because I like doing more damage. It's only 2. Why is it only 2? Oh my god, that is so many levels just to get some stamina. Alright. Next goal is to get endurance to 20 so we can have more stamina. Things are gonna get expensive quick, aren't they? All right, come here, nest of silky smooth neaters. And I did use a silky smooth on myself. I don't know what that did. Did that make my head shinier or something? I could see that, because my head is also silky smooth. Wait, do they want my head? Have I been giving gifts to those who want to behead me? They didn't do anything with it.
You, give us food. Yes, you, give us Silky.
But, oh. I'm a dumbass. When I dropped the items, that's not the items that were on the ground. So I kind of picked those up too fast. Can somebody remind me what I just got? I remember the effigy and the twinkling titanite. Wait, twinkling titanite. That means we can upgrade our sword. But what was the one in the middle? Was it a soul of a nameless? I don't know why it didn't click for me right away that that was a twinkling. That means we can upgrade our sword to +2. Oh, that's awesome! Blacksmith! I traded a shiny! And since I traded one of each, I wonder if each one does a certain thing. Like, one of them will always turn into effigies, one of them will always turn into Name of Soulless, and one will always turn into Twinkling. Make it +2. Yes. All right, now we need 3 Twinkling Titanite. But it gets a lot stronger, a lot quicker. I'd probably also consider getting my strength up to 25 so I can technically one-hand this. The different sizes of shiny is just different loot tables. Oh. So it's not a guaranteed, but it is a different loot table. Now, is it a loot table or a loot bucket? And what I mean by that, if it's not obvious, a loot table is you have a chance to get anything, and as soon as you pick one, it doesn't disappear. A loot bucket is, the best way I can describe it is like Subnautica has a bucket system. Whenever you break open a certain rock, there's buckets. And when you break a rock, you remove an item from the bucket. I'm going to use, not sandstone, I forget what it's called, but it comes with 2 gold, 4 silver, and 3 lead. So that is what? 4, 3, and 2 is 9. So there's 9 items in the bucket. When you break open a rock and you get one of those, you take it permanently. Now there's 8 items left in the bucket. So that means every 9 rocks that you break, you are guaranteed to get 4 silver, 3 lead, and 2 gold, no matter what. And then once it empties, the bucket replenishes. What I'm pretty much asking is, was the Twinkling Titanite streamer luck? Or is it, if I would have turned in enough of those items, I would have obtained that Twinkling Titanite? A table means it's luck, which means you could turn them all in and never see a Twinkling Titanite. A bucket means you would eventually get it 100%. I'm leaning towards it being a bucket because that would make more sense thematically. Anyways, let us go back to the servants' quarters, because there is a path that we have yet to take, because we voted for me to go down the ladder, which is an entire direction we would have missed if it wasn't for us having one of those square thingies, which means this must be the normal path forward. I don't like clicking noises, so we're gonna make the locals go boom. Is there a secret around here? Something about this wall screams, there's a secret. I'm crazy. Oh, wait a second. There's a shiny over here. Oh, it's a key. That's where you get the, Bastille key. Bastille? Bastille. Basilatrix. All bird shinies are farmable. They are loot tables. Oh! Okay. So farmable, no guarantee, streamer luck. Well, hell yeah. I'll take a Twinkling Titanite of luck. Hello. You got a fire in your belly. Oh, nope, just gas. Does this open from this side? Oh, it does. Oh. Nobody's home. Okay, I see a door. Again, permanent raise, temporary raise. I'm gonna guess permanent raise. But I also need to open the... Nope, it opens by itself. And they detonate with flying colors. Emphasis on fly. Oh, I got gassed! Got him. Is that petrification? I thought I saw an object of a stone. Also, what am I doing? I haven't fully explored the other way. I don't want to go this way. This feels way too right. Show me the wrong way. Wrong ways have secrets. That looks like a wrong way. Imminent death? Yes. Imminent secret? Also yes. Where are you going? Ooh, flame butterfly. Can I make that jump? The game makes me think I can make this jump. It makes me want to make the jump. Let's see, I was walking that way. I think these two paths are going to connect. Or I could fall down into the pit of misery. Excuse you? How? Wait. Did he walk all the way around? Did you just prove my point? Oh, you're sliding. Oh, go say hi to the dogs. Good for you. The tables are weighted towards consumables. The other rare things people farm bird shinies for are a bit rarer. Ah. Leap! Excellent. All right, I see another well. I like wells. It looks like I can push another rock into that well. I kind of want to do that. But I want to see what's up the ladder first. Any threats up here? Oh. I was literally right here. Well, that confirms that. So down we go. Oh, woof woof. Bow wow. Woof woof bow wow. Bark bark. Bark bark. Hello? So flavor Titanite is to be expected unless you are a speedrunner RNG manipulating for the ultra rare weapon drops. There's ultra rare weapon drops in there? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, look. A path. Oh, look. Friends. Friends? Aha! Friends. I appreciate the path I chose. All right. So you get flavored Titanite as one of the drops. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, a green blossom too, whatever. This room frightens me. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 chests in there. I kind of wish I had a torch. Ooh, I might be able to make a torch. All right, so you can't get back up there unless you run out and go back up. I can make a torch, but first of all, get in! Oh. The neighbors aren't friendly in this part. Uh-oh. Hold this. Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to hold that! Alluring skull. Fuck that. Ooh, wandering stuff. Hang on. I want to see my new garb. The wandering hood. The wandering coat. I mean, obviously these are meant to be light, right? Wandering gloves. And the wandering boots. Ah, now I look like a dexterity user. Oh, fuck that. Drangelic it is. The drop list for Prism Stone is called lowest tier. Actually, Prism Stone is one that I still haven't been... Oh, wait, Prism Stone. That's the part that I turn in. Got it. Right? I mean, I already kind of went away from it, but that's what a Prism Stone was. Small smooth is low, regular smooth is medium, and petrified is high. Got it. I don't recall turning in a Prism Stone now that I think about it. That's because I didn't. I have 5 Prism Stones. I forgot. This is where they are. Okay, so I can drop all 5 of these and get some items. Okay, and the petrified is what I'm assuming is what gave me my large titanite. What's the fire butterfly? Lights torch autonomously. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I have a torch, right? So, like, if I went down here and said, show me torch, I would not find it. Oh, I see I have 39 minutes on a torch. Which I would like to do. Ah, and then it sits in... Oh, no. I can't two-hand a weapon if I have a torch. Which, you know, makes sense. However, it means I can't use my weapon. But I would like a torch for this room for some reason. Prism stone is pretty much a trade for a different consumable. Most are of comparable usefulness as the prism stone itself. Okay. Oh no, we have another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Damn, we gotta go find one of those. All right, so there's a chest. Hello. Oh, you quick. Ooh, I got his weapon. Where'd you come from? You hiding up there the whole time? Okay, I see another ladder to use, which is good. Something scary about that chest, and I don't know what it is. Alright, I think I'm going to start opening chests. Something's up with this statue, and it frightens me. One of these has to go boom boom. Help. I'm running into choice paralysis. Alright, so let's take a swig of health. I want to see what's up here. I want to open all the chests. All right, let's open the chest. I seem to be making too much progress. There's a room off to the side. We need a Pharaoh's Lockstone. That looks like a pit of death. Wait, is this an elevator? It's a scary elevator. All right, let's open the chest before I start making regrets. Don't be a mimic. Ooh, bone staff. Mainly because you can drop the prism stone and retrieve it if the fall would not be deadly. So they are a bit more durable than the other consumables you would trade them for. Oh, I see what you mean. By comparable usefulness. You can do the prism stone trick. I think this is what would open up once we get the lockstone. All right, no trap so far. Twin blade. Ooh, that's a dex weapon if I've ever heard of it. Don't be a trap. Hey, a parrying dagger. I've heard usefulness out of all of those. I'm not going to use them. Oh, we got a shadow dagger, I just realized. Anything special about it? Dagger used by those who lurk in the shadows, formed by bending a sword into the shape of a dagger. Huh. In Mirror of the Lands of Knights, there exists an order of Shadow Knights who carry out assassinations in the cover of darkness. Those who fled even the Order of Shadow Knights had rejected all forms of honor and resorted to unseemly mercenary work. All right, so it's a dagger. It's a decent dagger. But dagger still has more crit damage. Oh, there's the parrying dagger. Unlike standard weapons, this dagger is intended for parrying. Accomplishments are forever out of reach for those who constantly fear failure. A true warrior hones his body and mind and peers far beyond immediate hardship. All right, so that's for blocking. And then I got a bone staff. There it is. It does magic and dark damage, and actually all staffs do. Except what's this? It scales the dark damage quite nicely. Influences of intelligence on magic attack. Actually, yeah, it's an A scaling with dark. That's insane. It scales with the lower of faith of intelligence, so you have to build both. Parrying dagger is a dagger with the pair timing of a shield. Very useful for two-handed dex builds. Fair. You put it in one hand and the other dagger in the other. And then twin blades was the other weapon we picked up, right? Where are those? Oh, right here. A classic. Yeah, a 26 dexterity. That doesn't shock me. Designed for the high-ranking Dranglaic Knight, hence the decorative design. It doesn't hit very hard, I'm assuming. It's meant... yeah, for quick hits. Well, we're taking that off. There we go. All right, one thing left to do. Let's open the chest of this room. All right, it's not a trap. Wilted dusk herb. Okay, so I think this is an elevator. Or it's something I just need to hit off. No? I was right about it being an elevator, but that's kind of creepy. Ooh, shiny. More shiny. More skeptic spice. Friends? Oh, friends. I don't like this section. That seems like a boss. That might be a good way to end this venture that we're having. What are you doing up there? Come on down. Ah, he gassed me. Got him. Ooh. More alluring skulls, yay. This is a secret. No. There's a secret. Oh. Any more? I knew there would be more. Oh. Oh, you learn new tricks, have ya? Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, that hit me. Shit. Not good. Damn it. Shit, I should have just committed instead of trying to heal. All right, pursuer. Round 2. It's personal now. How'd I get there? That was a long walk for... Oh no! I'm hollowed. I forgot that happens. Well, say goodbye to Mr. Shiny Head. We did take quite a long walk to get there, didn't we? So upstairs was a path, but we went this way, which led us over here. Damn it. Which we met Mr. Doggos. Mr. Shiny. I can't remember. Did we walk in here? Oh, no, we did not. But we have an antiquated key, so I guess we can go here. That connects us somewhere. Oh, no, I do not want to get lost right now. Ow! Why? All for a flame butterfly! All right. I think it was this way. Ha ha ha! Backstab! He'll be back down. Oh, sooner than I think. There you go. No, off the ladder. Pick up the item. There we go. Ooh, a life gem. Oh, right. This is why I didn't want to open the door. That's where it leads. All right, so it's up the ladder. Do I have to go against the Shadow Man again? The answer is yes. Good news is that wasn't too bad. And I got his top. I cannot wait to find the way to, or I need to remember that this is a way to go. Oh, right, new elevator path. Going in. I'll be back for you, Shiny. Don't you forget about it. Oh, am I supposed to just drop to it? It's kind of shady. Shit. I'm now realizing I'm at my 6-hour time limit. I'm trying to remember, did I go up or down? I went down. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, that is insulting. You dick bag of a game. Oh, Bastel key. Please be it. Petrified dragon bone. Nope, that's not going to be it. Dark Souls! Is a petrified dragon bone in here? Lure certain types of enemies. Fuck that. No. Wait, does that mean a petrified dragon bone is an upgrade material? Yes. Reinforces special equipment? From special souls. Oh, so this is like the boss weapon stuff. Maybe. A large petrified, commonly called dragon bone, but the veracity of the name is questionable. In any case, this petrified bone houses great power. I hate the fact that I found the bonfire, but I don't have a recover a person from petrification on hand. Dick move, game. Dick move. Ooh, where'd this ladder come from? Oh, I see. Come on down. Good job. And then it was through... No, it was through there. All right. Let's get my souls. Let's avenge my death. And let's kick your ass. I want stamina. Got him. I feel better. Yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, motherfucker. All right, so I see a path over here. This looks a little safer. Enemy! Ooh, bracing knuckle ring. Wait, that's gonna be a fist weapon upgrade, isn't it? That falls into a room. That's fine. Don't care. It's probably a room I've already been to, but I see a shiny over here, and I gotta risk it. I'm upset by that. So there's a big shiny over there. That's good to know. Is the way to get that to fall from where I was standing? Man. Oh, that was a clenching one. My hands are so slippery right now from that one. Okay, so I see a big shiny. I got 20k souls. This is indeed how I get that. But then I have to explore an area I've never been. Just for a giant shiny. And we're out of time. We're in fact, we're well over the amount of time I should have been streaming. So instead, I'm gonna make my way back to a bonfire. However possible that is. There has to be a way to actually get this shiny without, you know, plummeting to my death, right? Because if I jump and get it, then I'm stuck. Unless it magically opens. Oh, I guess I could have gone that way to deal with him. Oh well. For next time. Alright, so to make my way back, because of course, we see a boss up ahead. We step into scary elevator. Yeah, potentially deadly shiny is not worth the added time. I'm getting hungry, so I need to go make and or order dinner. Oh, I am supposed to just fall. I'm seeing how it works now. Fuck that. Next time. Again, next time. We also need to get one of these stones so we can get the rest of the secrets of this room. Oh shit, he dropped a shiny. I want that. Give me your shiny. It literally is something called common fruit. Wait. Am I able to get back? Uh-oh. I never thought about that. I did kind of jump to get to where... Oh, no, I remember how to do it. I think. Did it have something to do with up here? Nope. Oh no, this is just dawning on me. Oh well. We don't have time. This is a way to get back. Ooh, that's a badass looking shield. And we're back! Haha! I'm gonna quick go and spend money. We don't have enough Twinkling Titanite to upgrade because we need 3. So we have to go meet Mr. Motherfucker 2 more times or get lucky with shiny drops. But what we can do... Seek less. Let's go! We can upgrade our stamina 3 times. Oh, that upgrades our poise too. I didn't realize that. And it looks like adaptability and endurance are the ways to upgrade poise. That's cool. I do like poise. I like it being tied to endurance. That makes sense. More stamina means better chance of not falling over. Although our poise is low as shit. Understandable. But more stamina means more attacks. Unless it's a percentage base, then it doesn't fucking matter. But alright. We're good? We're good. Excuse me. Alright. Save and quit. Alright, everybody. Thank you all for being here. It has been a hell of a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching. Because you guys having fun means I'm having fun, which means I want to keep doing this. And obviously I keep will, right? I'm an amateur streamer after all. All right, big stretch. Oh, the hunger is setting in. As soon as I get... It's almost like the mindset of like, you know when you're on a big drive and then the instant you park, your body's like, you have to pee. You didn't for the entire 2 hours you were here. But right now, you're dying. You need to pee. That whole, your body understands and knows. I'm going to hit a button just so we can get some background music because it's kind of eerie when it's just quiet. Wait, is it actually going online now? Because I turned it online after I opened it. Now it rechecked it and it's back to online. Damn. Fuck you, game. Maybe I'll leave it on online now that we have the blue shield. If we get invaded, we might be able to do it. Good night, thanks for the stream. You are more than welcome. I hope everybody enjoyed. I know I had fun. I mean, I always have a blast streaming. But yeah, so things to note, from the poll on the channel earlier, it looks like Hollow Knight won the vote between Hollow Knight and karaoke. So tomorrow we will be having a Hollow Knight stream. I haven't determined what times because I'm also on call for work tomorrow. So I might make sure everybody is good. I don't have to worry about the on call. But I would tentatively plan for maybe like a 3 or 4 p.m. stream. It's not going to be a 2 p.m. I can guarantee that. But maybe a 3 to 4 p.m. and then we'll stream until like 8 or 9 o'clock. I think that'll be fun. But yeah, I'll release the schedule tonight so that we'll have the stream that's happening on Monday on the books, ready to see for everybody. But otherwise, I don't really have any more announcements. Thank you all for being here. To all the citizens out there, I thank you so kindly. To all of my Rowan Knights, Rowan's Rowan Knights, to all of my fellow Rowan Knights, I appreciate your support so much. You guys are awesome. I will keep working, trying to figure out how to motherfuckingly get my emotes to appear. I feel like I'm close. I know it's possible, but it might not be possible with Streamlabs or Stream Elements. That part I do not know. I feel like I'm close, and I promise I will get it. And then to all of the fellow watchers out there that are not yet citizens by subscribing to the channel and not yet Rowan Knights by paying the paid DLC to become a member of the channel, I hope you enjoyed as well. You are more than welcome. But all right, I'm out. Have a good one, everybody. From g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.